Jacob. Chickinator? Hello? Chickinator? Jakey Nator. Chickinator?
Yo,
What cracking guy?
it's scared, bro.
Trying to make a secret door right now.
Oh shit.
Peep the. Hold on. Hold on, let me save real quick. Let's see if it works. Wait, what the hell? Alright, let's see if this works, man. I gotta compile and link. Build. If this works, dude, I'm a genius.
Alright.
If not, uh, still genius. It's freezing, man. What you doing, Shane?
I'm just chilling.
Chilling, vibing.
Yeah.
I felt that though.
Yes, sir.
How's your coffee?
So I haven't take a sip of it yet.
You haven't had a sip of it yet?
Yeah, I'll put it up. A sip of it now.
Mine's pretty bussin', man.
Mine's busting too.
Oh yeah? I thought you didn't have any.
I just took a sip.
Oh, okay, okay. Tight shit, twin.
Yes, sir.
Why is it still processing? I barely even did anything.
Mm.
What you processing, cuz? Oh, well, that does that. Let me check this code. Secret door trigger. Secret door trigger. Trust trig. Yeah, this should work, man. Maybe I have to put this in quotations. I don't even know, bro. Coding's confusing, man.
Yeah.
You know there's a Jiganator Easter egg?
Oh shit. I did it.
There's a Jiganator Easter egg.
Let's go. I'm guessing it's the most W Easter egg in the game.
It's a little subtle Easter egg.
Alright.
I'm gonna do more though. I'm learning right now how to do all the Easter eggs,
Mm.
coding wise.
Yeah.
So what took that so long? Two bad bullet meshes. Okay. Okay, buddy. What the heck, oh. Alright, we could run it now, finally.
Let's go.
Tune in, twin.
I am.
Oh, you already tuned in, twin. Oh, shit, son.
Yes, sir. Oh,
This is my test map, so it's not the actual map. Just in case I. Whoa, 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 what? Um.
I accidentally just unplugged, just ripped the wire out of my fucking
No,
microphone.
no way, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Alright, can I run it? It's being weird. Lil TJ can't smoke in a crib.
No.
You know that?
No.
You don't know about the little TJ Black Boy Max beef?
No.
Oh, you're not tapped in, twin.
Alright.
Basically, little TJ was on Black Boy Max's stream with Fabio Foreign,
Yeah.
and they were both smoking inside the house, and he was like, "Bro, you can't do that. The alarms are gonna go off. This is an Airbnb."
Oh.
And they blew the smoke in his
I see.
face.
Yeah, I did see that. That's disrespectful as shit.
I know, right?
Uh huh.
This guy, though, I don't know how to say his name, Caliation or something like that. He has a bar where
Yeah.
he says, "Lil TJ can't smoke in no crib." I don't know. It's a bar. Goes crazy.
Mm.
Oh, it still says not available. Let's see. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, yo, peep the new fonts, too. I coded in
Oh
all the
shit.
fonts. You see it?
That's fire. Oh shit.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, that, too.
Oh. That's fire.
And the ammo is a different font. The points are a different font.
Goddamn.
This thing too, like when you interact with anything, that's a different font now.
Shit.
Alright, let's see. The moment of truth. Oh my god, it doesn't. You see it pops up the text though. You seen that?
Yeah, she got part of it done.
Which I'm confused because within the coding, hold on. That's the last line of code. So like it's supposed to, alright, so this is how it goes. Secret door, right? Secret door code. We'll say that, alright?
Mm.
This is like to activate the secret door trigger. Okay?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
trigger is the box, you know, like how I was saying those like red boxes are clips.
Yeah.
The gray boxes are triggers. And with that, you could either like shoot it and it'll activate something,
Yeah.
or like when you hit the mystery box, there's a trigger in front of it. So when you stand in front of the mystery box, it pops up that little screen that says press X to spin the mystery box, right? And then
Yeah.
when you press X, it activates that trigger to open up the mystery box. So, boom, function, secret door, right? Trigger is the dress, that's just the name of the trigger so it knows where to locate it. Wait until it's triggered by the player. When it's triggered, the trigger gets deleted so you can go through the trigger. Then the dresser door, or the dresser, I guess you could say, the dresser, it locates that once that's triggered. And it's supposed to grab the dresser door and move it to the specific coordinate. And then it plays secret passage unlocked
Oh.
on the screen once all those triggers are met.
Okay.
So how is it that when I shoot it, it only displays the message? It's
Oh no.
supposed to move it and then put the message on the screen. So,
Yeah.
what we gotta do to make that work, man?
Yeah.
Look, this code right here, all of this, all this right here is just for a shootable perk Easter egg.
Oh shit.
It's way more than this one for the hidden secret passageway. Look, when I hold on. And you like the colors I made on it too? It's kind of like warm,
Yeah,
vintage type of colors.
yeah, probably.
They're pretty cool, right?
Uh,
Alright, so look. Boom, right? 1 out of 3 bottle shot. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Nice job. And you found them all. Here's your perk. Ooh, I
it's
got
fine.
jug. It's a randomized perk, so you never know. I got camos too. Custom camos now. Pack a punch.
Yeah.
This one's like a blood type one, you see it? It's kind of hard with this filter on it. But this isn't in the actual pyro map. This was just for testing. I'm not gonna use the red, but look, when you repack a punch it, switches to a different camo.
Nah, shit.
Oh, it's like a been like white and black. Kinda like the same as the blood one, which is white and black. Or black and white. And then boom again. Now it's like a green one.
Yeah.
They kinda look, I don't know, I might not keep this color effect on. Cause it kinda messes with the colors. It, like desaturates everything. I like it when it's popping. Oh, and
Oh, yo, they making a.
what's up? They're
They
making
making an enhanced Grand GTA 5.
Oh, I heard about that, I think.
Yeah, it's coming tomorrow.
Snap. I wonder what that's gonna do to 5M.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta check Tyrone versus Cops too. Ah, damn. So the first quarter of the year ends at the end of March, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There it is. So
By Tyrone too.
yeah.
Who knows, man? Game development, man, sometimes it doesn't go as planned.
Yeah.
I wanted this out before Black Ops 6 came out, and look where we're at now. Peep this too. You see the text for reviving?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
hold
fun.
on. Let me fully die. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and did you see when the game starts too? Hold on. This is all coding, man. All the
Yeah.
text stuff is all coding. It took me
Oh,
like all day to do just those fonts.
yeah. Hold on.
Look, peep the text that pops up on the top.
Oh.
Welcome to
Oh,
PyroWorld.
yeah. Welcome to PyroWorld.
Made by Kruger.
Lord. Bro.
Powered by the Pyro Cow.
I really want to show Bruce this skin. The Cabin Factory.
What's that? Oh, you're streaming it?
Yeah.
What the hecko is that, oh?
So, you're over in a big, area. Hold up. Yeah, so you're over in a big area, and cabins come in, and you have to check for any movement, and if there's any movement or changes to what the original cabin looks like, that means that the cabin is haunted, so you reject that cabin. But if there is no signs of hauntedness, you keep you allow the cabin through.
Welcome to the Cabin Factory
Wait, what?
Corporation.
Alright,
You
so
butchered
hold on.
that.
So cabins come through this doorway,
Hmm.
and then you have to do a thorough inspection through the cabin, and if anything moves or is out of place, that means that the cabin is haunted. So that means that you have to
Lucky to
reject
Lose
the
just put in the
cabin.
chat, Jake is racist.
No, I'm not.
What
But if the cabin's
the
not
hell?
haunted, you hit clear and you go on to the
Who said
next
you're
cabin.
racist, gang? Why
Hop
are
in
you
the car, my
racist?
boy. Hop in the car, my boy.
Info. He's trying to like do like keybinds. Psychological anime horror game. Okay, dude. Why he going in on you in the chat right now, Jake?
Hop in the car,
What did
damn,
you
my
do to
boy.
deserve this? I thought you guys squashed the beef.
Yeah, me too.
Oh
What
shit.
happened to that?
Here we
What
go
happened to
again.
that Mongo?
Here we go again. That bongo dude. What's going on, bro? I don't know how to make this freaking thing. I'll be on soon. Okay. Gooner.
Yeah, he's a pretty big gooner.
I don't know how to code this correctly. Yo, actually, Debonga, just kidding, Jake? Nah, he's
Just
not
kidding.
kidding, dude. Don't trust him. I'll show you something, Debongo. If you're gonna be in here for a second. I changed a few things on the map last night before I got off. It's a little different. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I'm not too sure yet. You're driving? Oh shit.
He could still hop in the Discord.
Bro's driving?
Eh,
I'm
that one
calling the
you know you
police,
can't
dude.
let him drive.
Bro's driving and chatting. Definitely a charge for twitching and driving, yeah. Yeah, dude. You're donezo. And you just said it live.
Yeah, I just am gonna clip that actually. So the longer you're done.
You just what's it called? Self snitch.
Yeah.
I can't think of the word for it.
That Mongo's a rat to himself.
Yeah, you write it on. Ooh, you see what I see, Jake? Scroll out.
Here the glass.
Carry the glass. Your
They
favorite
want us
game
to
is
get
two
it,
games
bro.
under that, though. Right under Star Wars.
Okay, wow.
That's your favorite game.
Oh my
Peep it,
god.
Jake. You see it now?
Psychological horror
Look.
game. Oh shit. No, it's my favorite psychological horror game.
This guy.
Kill him. Oh shit, that music gonna go crazy though.
What'd you say?
That music kinda go crazy though.
Oh, you're listening to it? My stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that fire?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if you're still in here, Dabongo, but this is what I changed, man. The lighting. Or the skybox, I guess. It's like
Better
a
gift that
dark,
bongo
warm
kid.
effect.
Fuck. I'm about to gift that bongo Kingdom Come too.
Peep this chick. You gonna gift him Kingdom Come too? How you got that much money? That's like $60.
I stole his credit card.
You stole his credit card, so that's not really gifting him it. That's evil. Music and font fire. Music is the same, but yeah. 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3 bottle shot, 3 out of 3. Nice job. Here's your reward. Random perk. But yeah, I just changed like the atmosphere, coloring. I
don't know how I feel about it, because like some parts are too dark, but I could just light them up more. I don't know, I like it, but might need some fine tuning. I like how it makes the sky look though. It's like a lot warmer.
Payday
Kinda
3
like a
since you
vintage,
wish for
like,
Obama boss
movie.
fight. How's Payday 3 related to Obama boss fight?
I don't know, man. I don't know what Obama boss fight is. Yeah, like the
It's
church
a
is a
never
little too
game.
dark, I think. Now.
It's a never
But it kinda
game
looks
made
cool.
by the creator of Town vs. Cops. And you gotta fight Obama.
Kinda like how dark it is. It's like spooky. You gotta watch every step. It's
Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
But it like make it. The only thing about this lighting effect, it makes like all the colors super desaturated. Like all my greens and stuff. Like this is a green light. I mean, I guess when you look directly at it, it's green. But like,
$60 for Black Ops
you
2?
can really see it's green. I know. I seen that yesterday, Jake, and I was like, that's disgusting. Black Ops 2 doesn't even have like the mod tools like this. So like, it's just
Game
the
is
core
more
game.
than a decade old.
I know. It would make sense if they had something like Black Ops 3 where there's like mod tools and you could like get custom maps and that's like new content at all times. But that's just a base game right there. For
Yeah.
$60. It is a very good game, but you can't even play online on it.
What the fuck?
Like they shut the servers down or something. I don't know if they shut the servers down, but you can't really play on the servers because of like all the hackers and stuff. So you have to get a like custom modded version of it where the servers are regulated and safe. That's what I have it actually right now. It's free.
Oh,
You
shit.
get Black Ops 2 for free. It's
Fire.
oh, what is the name of it? I can't think of the name. I used to play it though. Why can't I think of it? I don't remember. I have it on my external driver. I guess I could just look it up real quick, actually. Oh, plutonium.
Oh, Plutonium. Oh, I've heard
Yeah,
of that before.
plutonium. That's where you get it from. They like kept this, or they put the servers up as like a mod.
Let's go.
It's fire.
Just like it. Wait, hold on. I'm about to
I
go
really
downstairs
like how
real quick.
these colors look
Ooh.
with this effect on. Like the purples and
Fire.
greens look really good with this effect. It's like the perfect desaturating.
Yeah. Wait, I think my hair already growing back a lot.
Hair's growing back already?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
gotta
bro.
go full buzz, bro. How about we both go full buzz?
Nah, bro, because when my hair grows back, that textured fridge.
What'd you say?
When my hair grows back, I'm getting that textured fridge.
Textured fridge?
Yeah.
Oh, that haircut you showed me?
What?
Huh?
What? Oh, hold on. Bro, me and Nikki ski. Really?
Is that Alana?
What?
Is that Alana?
You said you brought me in it. Yeah, it is.
I
Tell her
bought
she's
it.
a cracker.
Oh. Brandon just said that you're a cracker.
Yeah.
She just flipped you off.
She flipped me off. Who does she think she is?
Yeah, okay.
I really like how the skeletons are with this coloring too. spazzed on the signs, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta make a sign for the theater. This is Truman Theater. Get it? Cause like, we're in the Truman Show. This is the theater for it. Oh, and I put this in too last night. It's a Ammo-matic. It's a new custom perk. You can just buy it. You can refill your ammo with it. So like if you don't have a max ammo. Basically like BO6. But they didn't have that in Black Ops 3. So it's a perk. Or it's a custom perk now. I want to make my own custom perk. Ooh, I could do... Yo, Jake, are you here? Jakeinator? Jake's not even here, bruh? That Bongo, are you here? Lucky to lose? You're still in the chat. Am I just rambling to myself? Oh my god. I changed up the pyro shop too a little bit. And I'm working on new stairs so I can change the material. Gotta fix this setup too. Don't play, you can't win. Okay. As I say that, I die.
The haters.
Why am I watching this video on 1080p?
Money music.
I put that hoe down to like 360.
Money music.
OMG.
Fuck you and your game.
Had to fall out of that law. Nigga can't even rock shit like me. I blind you like a dog. Is you fried dog? Nigga fuck them other guys. I'm the one. Put a switch up on them petrified. You gon' run. She on the ego run.
Money music.
Act like she Zaza. Pull up on him frava. And the beat go ding ding. Pull up and I ring ring. Pull up to his door, yeah, he kick that fucking door in. Now we in his fucking crib, make him fucking sing. Chopper sing sing. Chopper sing sing. I put my chopper out, let that shit sing. I don't fuck with people, I don't fuck with things. So they said I'm evil, but I'm selfish. So they said I'm evil, I guess I am, bitch. Yeah, when I got some bands, I'm a bad man. Pull up in these screens, hit him in his ass, right in his ass. Shoot a nigga in pituitary gland. A lot of people waiting for what I drop next. I don't even know what to drop next. My niggas do not aim below the neck. You don't wanna know what I'ma do next. Yeah, pull up just a flag. Pull up and I'm vexed. Pull up with a vest. Pull up with two tags. Pull up in your shorty, already shaking booty ass. Doing shows from the east to the west. I'ma go and see my wife in the west. From the east, not the wild, wild west. Yeah, you shut all out your motherfucking chest. I'ma fucking grief your chest.
Yeah. I won't. No. That was last week. I fucked up. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh my god.
He told me I'm weird and ran away from me and shut the door in my face. He was singing. I went. He said for her to get hit, so he got hit. Got a virus. They all found out on E3 on the Steam Game Market that supermarket together. Well, we need to get into that sword game.
Save your life.
What happened? We just got Phasma.
Maybe.
Which one's Zord?
Zor is
There you go,
the
bud.
one that you said looks kind of funny.
There you go.
Yeah, that's just like $8.
There you go.
How does that work though? Straight cat. I see that people were dissing it or something.
People are dissing Zor.
Where's that? Sword? Isn't this sword?
Yes, right.
What sword?
Hello? Yeah, hello?
Chicken eater.
Oh, you muted me, friend. Me wagwan.
Oh wait.
Hello, me wagwan.
Hello? I thought I was muted.
Ah,
What is up?
that's good. I just got back from the taekwondo.
Yes, I know.
Yes, yes, yes. The fuck? Where blocks go? Why is it over here? Oh fuck. Just very.
Hey, what's going on everyone? My name is Logical, and today I'll be showing you guys how to rip weapons from Cold War to use in your Black Ops 3 maps. Before I begin, a huge shout out goes to Thomas Cat for his rig and for the help he's given to me on porting, Scoobalula for the tools we'll be using today, Dark for his T8 hash finder, and Dobby for his sounds. The first thing we'll want to do is download everything I've provided in the description. I've also included everything I've done here myself in this video, so you can use it as a reference if you need. The weapon we'll be porting today is the RPD light machine gun. I'm going to try my best to cover everything to get you started with weapon porting. However, for each weapon, some settings or some things are going to be slightly different. So use this guide as a reference more than anything when doing this for yourself. Now to begin, let's open up Cold War, let's go into Greyhound, and let's rip these weapons. Alright, so here we are in Cold War. We have the RPD. We're going to be using this for reference whenever we need. But let's go ahead and open up Greyhound. So before we press load game in Greyhound, let's go to our settings. Make sure you have ticked load X models and load X atoms. Let me uncheck that. We're gonna go to models, use global images. We want the Maya scene. We want SE model, which is important, and XML export is completely optional. Export image names, we're gonna need this 110%. We want that. Atoms, we want export SE atom. Image settings, we can use PNG or TIF, whichever you prefer. And that should be it for now. Let's go ahead and press load game. And really easily to find. Hey, what's going on everyone? Welcome. My name is Logical Edits, and today I'll be showing you guys how to set up a inventory HUD with Lua. So this is going to be used for picking up parts, shield parts, power parts, or anything you really want to show in an inventory that the player picks up or needs to get or something like that. The first thing I want everyone to do is go into the description below and download everything. I have given you a link to the Lua file for your HUD. If you don't have one already, you can use this one. I'll show you how to install it as well. Download Luigi to get the positioning of everything in Photoshop. It's really useful. We're going to be using this, and it's made by RDV. Also, we're going to need the PSD template that I will be giving you. And also, the PNG dump is optional. It is if you want images that's used in Black Ops 3 on the HUD by Treyarch. So the first thing I want to show you guys how to do is take pictures in Ape. This is going to be useful for any models or anything that is not included in the PNG dump. So let's go ahead and open up Ape. For the tutorial, I'm going to be using this cone. This is P7 Street Safety Cone. We're going to bring up our camera and make it nice and big. We're going to right click and just save screenshot. After saving it, we're going to drag it into Photoshop and we're going to open up our template. We also want to open up a new file and make sure it is 512 by 512 pixels. Check right here in the canvas size. And we also want to drag in our cone into this as well, or whatever model you're using, and make it fit. So this smaller file, this 512 by 512 image, is what we're actually going to be creating for our HUD. And we're going to use this as reference. So what I want you to do, we're going to create two images of our single image. So we're going to go back here to effects. We're going to right click on our fill, copy layer style, and paste it on this. Next, we're going to save and export as a PNG and put this anywhere that's useful for you. I'm naming this cone_fill. And we're going to do the same thing with our outline. Right click, copy layer style, and put here. So we should have something similar to this. And you could do this as many times as needed. Next, in our template, we're going to minimize and not show the effects anymore. And you're going to decide which overlay you want to use. Now, obviously, this is just an example. You could use these if you would like. I include multiple in overlay 2 with different sizes. Or you can just use the big overlay that this one's from Origins that I just painted over and made it look empty. For the sake of this tutorial, I'm just going to use the really small one that I included here. So what we're going to want to do is disable the background, and we're going to save this entire thing as a PNG. We're going to name this BG_overlay. And now we could unhide the background, it's up to you. And I'm also going to make sure I see at least one of these cones. We're going to be using this for reference later. Next, let's open up Luigi. We're going to get this, go to Edit, Settings, Make sure PSD resolution is on 1920 by 1080. Export format's on PNG. And let's open up the PSD. Make sure you save the PSD as well, so it'll open up a new version. So it should look like this, and it'll show everything that is not hidden. We have our outline here, and we have our background here. Let's keep this open, and let's open up our map name file. If you already have a map file HUD for yourself, that's good. Go ahead and open up that. Otherwise, download the one in the description, and you're going to want to create some folders in your map folder. We're going to go to UI, UI editor, menus, HUD, and we're going to paste it right in here. I already have one, so I'm going to be using that one as my example. Make sure again to create these folders if you don't have them. Let's right click, open up in Sublime. This is where we're going to enter in some code. In the description below, there will be a text file that you can download, which will include all code. We're going to select the first bit of code, and we want to scroll down until we find where the gumballs are called. So in mine, it's around 497, and you're going to be looking for HUD reference add element gum pack. We're going to add it right underneath there. Just like this. Next, we're going to take the next bit of code, go to the bottom, and paste everything after the final end. This is going to create some new functions, and this is where we're going to do a lot of editing. So before we go any further, we're going to need to set up some images in Ape and in our zone file, because we have right here background image. Scroll down a little more, we have this add element, we have the client field, picked up item, and outline item. We have to make images for these and set them up correctly. Let's go into Ape, and we're going to create a new GDT. You can name this whatever you'd like. I'm just going to name this test HUD. Let's go ahead and create a new asset. This is going to be an image. I'm going to name this logical underscore cone underscore outline. Let's go ahead and put in our texture, or our image really. This one's going to be outline. And let's make sure we tick do not resize and map disable. Let's go ahead, duplicate, and do the same thing for the fill. Let's set these up in zone now. So we're going to go to our launcher, right click on our map folder, and go to edit zone file. Somewhere, we're just going to write in image, comma, and we're going to grab our names that we just created and do it just like that. Should have something along the lines of this. And before we forget, let's also do our background. All right, now that we have everything set up properly in our zone and in Ape, we can go ahead and start filling out stuff for our map name. Lua file. Let's take our BG, our background, and replace it here with background set image register image, our background image. Let's go down to background add element, all this stuff here. Client field, we're going to leave for now. Picked up item and outline item. Let's put our outline item, make sure with our outline image. And same thing with our fill image. For our client field, this is what's going to be set up in our CSC as well, and in our GSC, and going to be called in multiple scripts. So let's name this something that we will remember. Let's just keep it simple, logical underscore cone. We can even add pickup at the end just in case. Next, let's go to our CSC, and if you don't already have a Louis load in here, we're going to want to add that in. The code will be in that text file given to you. Let's take the second bit of code, that client field register. Let's go underneath this, paste it here. This client field right here, we have to match up with this name. So logical cone pickup, copy that, paste in there. And then we have to add the function at the bottom right here, function CF. Next, let's go to your GSC. Let's go to ZM user map main. And we're going to put in the client field just above that as well. But this is the GSC client field. This is going to be a different version. And again, make sure the client field is replaced with what we added before. Now to actually implement this, we need a script where you can pick up something. So really quickly, I wrote something just before. And we have the function down here, which will also be in the text file in case you need something to look at for reference. There will also be a prefab, which you can add into Radiant to test if it works as well. So with our final thing, we can go to the bottom of the text file and find our client field that we have to add into our function. We can just replace show up in inventory now with this. And client field, we have to again replace with our client field, which is this up here that we set in our GSC, CSC, and Lua. All right, so finally we're going to go back to our map name Lua file, and we're going to put in the positioning of where the image lies right here. So let's go back to Luigi. And the way I implemented this with Lua, we're going to go to Luigi and make sure you untick top anchor and tick bottom anchor. We're going to copy these exact numbers into where they lie in Lua right here. So we have 622 for left, 658 for right. We have negative 293 for top anchor. And we have negative 242 for our bottom anchor. So one final thing that I have to mention is if you don't have a Lua file for your HUD already installed, go into the text file and paste this into your zone right here so that it will load and you'll get no errors. If you follow this tutorial exactly how I described it, all you have to do now is link your map and we'll see if it works. So here we are in game. And if we press tab, you'll see our image there. It needs a little resizing, but that's okay. You could do that later. But you will see that is our outline right there. If we go up and pick up this item, you can see that it will be the filled version. Alright everybody, that's going to conclude this tutorial. I hope you found this useful. If you did, please leave a like. If you're new here, please hit sub. And ooh, it was great. How was your Christmas day? How's everyone's Christmas day? Or Christmas in general? Alright, chat.
What is that, Jiganator?
Huh?
What is that?
It's a game on Roblox called Helmet.
What you doing now?
It's kind of like Ready or Not. So like you're like a officer and you gotta like write a bunch of spaces. You gotta write a bunch of spaces and like do objectives.
I see.
Yeah. It's like the free version of the game, technically. Because the real game costs like, oh my god, it's a ton of money. It's like 50 maybe.
Oh my god.
Locked door. Gotta go around the blast door.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's video. In this tutorial, we'll be going over how to set up Sphinx's craftables. So the first thing we're going to do is head over to DevRaw and then click on the wiki. Now that we're on the T7 wiki, let's go to releases. For this tutorial, I'll be setting up the Brazen Bull craftable. However, all of the craftables are set up exactly the same. After downloading our craftable, let's open it up and let's drag in all these folders into our BO3 root. Next, let's open up the instructions text to see what we have to do. So the first thing we have to do is open up our map name GSC and CSC. To do that, let's go to our root, user maps, our map name, scripts, ZM, and let's find our GSC and CSC and open them up. Now that we have them open, we're going to copy this line here and paste it underneath our using scripts ZM user map in the GSC and CSC. So in our GSC, we will scroll down till we find user map. We'll create some new lines and paste it in. We'll bring this back, and then we're going to do the exact same for our CSC. Scroll down, ZM user map, make new lines, and paste it in. Next, we're going to open up our zone file and put in localized craftables as well as the include. So here in our launcher, to get to our zone, we'll find our map name, right click, and edit zone file. Next, we'll paste in the localize all the way at the top, just like so. And with our other includes, we will paste in Sphinx's include here. Next, we're going to have to paste this line here into our ZM level common weapons. Now, we haven't set this up yet in this tutorial series, so really quickly, I will show you how to do that. In the future, I will make a tutorial specifically for ZM level commons, which pretty much just defines which weapons go into your mystery box. So here we'll go to our root. We're going to open up share, raw, game data, weapons, ZM, and ZM level common weapons. We're going to take this file and copy it. Next, let's go back to our root. We're going to open up user maps, your map folder. Then we're going to create a new folder if you don't already have it and put in game data. We'll open this. We'll create a new folder, name it weapons. Inside that folder, we are going to create a new folder named ZM. We're going to open that, and then we'll paste our level common weapons file in here. After opening this up in Sublime, you could see that this is all the weapons in our mystery box. And then we're going to take this line here in step 4 and just paste it in. Now that we have this done, we actually have to add our level common weapons to the zone. So we'll go to our zone file. All the way at the bottom, we'll add in this line here. I have copied it from another zone file, but it is string table, comma, the folder path, game data, weapons, ZM, and then the file name, ZM level common weapons.csv. Next, let's go into Radiant.
What's good?
Now that we're in Radiant, we're gonna have to place in our prefabs. To open up our prefab browser, we'll go to the top, right click, and open up prefab browser. Then we will go into Sphinx, craftables, and here we will have our shield. And here we will have all of our craftables from Sphinx. So we're gonna go ahead and place in the craftable bench, part 0, part 1, and part 2. Now that we have our crafting bench and our 3 parts in the map, we can go in game. A quick thing to note, I did change the build table, so yours might look a little bit different than mine. So here we are in game, and as you can see, our bench needs additional parts required because we haven't picked up any of them yet. So we will pick up the 3 parts, and then we'll go ahead and craft the brazen bull. And we have taken it, and
Right here, dude.
it works.
So,
Just watching a video.
That's pretty much how to set up all of Sphinx's craftables. All right.
Alright, bet. Just been doing an awful lot of coding and scripting and testing.
I like it.
Oh, I thought it would be like. I'ma become a Siberian coal miner.
What?
I'm becoming a Siberian coal miner.
Hell is going on, G?
Why did they make me white in this game? I'm not crazy. 6, 7.
What the hell is that, Jake?
I don't know. But I'm in war. I'm at war. I'm at war. I'm at war. Oh.
Full craftable. However, all of the craftables are set up exactly the same. After downloading a craftable, let's open it up and let's drag in all these folders into our BO3 root. Next, let's open up the instructions text to see what we have to do. So the first thing we're going to do is open up our map name GSC and CSC. To do that, let's go to our root, user maps, our map name, scripts, ZM, and let's find our GSC and CSC and open them up. Now that we have them open, we're going to copy this line here and paste it underneath our using scripts ZM user map.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
That bongo,
Yes.
like a mushroom.
Don't do it, Jake. No.
Wow. I tuned in to watch you die.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Bro, I'm about to become a Red Bull. I'm about to become Red Bull, bro. No one, boy. Red Bull gives you wings. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Red Bull gives you wings. Come on, my boy. Boom. But I know. But no, that's what be going on the Red Bull channel. Like, yeah, like Lethal Shooter,
Nah,
the guy who goes, I understand it now.
nah, I don't know.
Oh damn, you
Should I
missing
look him
out.
up right now?
Yeah.
One sec.
I'm sorry. Y'all, I'm
Lethal
scared.
Shooter?
Yeah, Lethal Shooter. Get me out of the fucking spin cycle. Get me out of the spin cycle. No, I can't get out the spin cycle. Okay. Give me the fucking.
How is this one Lethal Shooter?
Huh?
Wait, I'm confused. What did you say Lethal Shooter does?
He be doing like mad crazy trick, like basketball trick shots, and he's like sponsored by Red Bull or something.
Because I was watching him shoot through a spike rim, and I was like, how's this dude jumping off the
Yeah, no.
building?
Like if you check like the Red Bull YouTube account, where they just be posting that crazy shit. It's not just Lethal Shooter.
I understand it now.
Yeah. No! Tyler, no!
The
Please, Tyler.
spiked rim thing is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Is it cracked?
he's correct. Oh wait, hold up, bro. I'm about to play Plinko. I'm about to play Plinko with myself. Play Plinko. God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh, damn. Wait, no, I ain't going on the outside, so I'm Plinko better. Oh, damn. I came out for the middle. I just lost all my fucking money.
Jake, I understand that then.
Yeah. Damn.
For real, for real.
Bro. What would you doing? What would you do if you were like recording a video, like at the edge of a building, and you just walk and then you slip and then what you doing in that moment?
If I slip off,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Try my best to catch up to some.
Yeah. Oh god.
What would you
Okay.
do?
Yeah. I'm just gonna like survive the fall because I'm built different. Oh. Tyler, you're gonna fall backwards, Tyler. Damn. Tyler. Look at the way this dude Tyler just fell.
What are you doing?
Tyler's a drunken fool.
I think so.
I got it's just repeatedly jumping off the side. Eh. Ah! Oh my god. If this guy, if the real tank 5097 drop kicks me off the building, I want Swiss cheese his ass.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Jake, jump off. Who cares at this point? There's a naked man behind you.
God damn. Whatever, I'm about to go down I'm about to go down a slide. I'm about to go down a slide. Slide. Whee. Whee. Oh shit. Whatever, I'm about to fucking. Rah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Wah! Wah! Don't let Chris. Don't let me, Chris. Don't let me. Leave at the house. Stand up. Woo! Stay in the house. Can't leave at the place. What about? Bro? I'm so sorry to hear about your brother. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Jake, what is going on?
Um,
Are you just playing a fall simulator? Is this what it is, bro?
yeah, but there's
Oh my
PvP in it.
God.
You just fall the whole time?
Yeah.
I really didn't get what was going on.
What the
Can't
fuck is going
fall
on?
sometimes.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, it's like a green screen room. Hello, guys. It's me, Tyler, the creator. Yes. Damn. God damn. God damn, Sam I am. What the fuck? Born and raised here. Born and raised here. I done born and raised here, man. Born and raised here. Why I done born and raised here? Oh, hold on. Come on. Great. Stand up. Get it up. Meow. No, man. I want to kill Charles. I wanna. What the fuck? Meet the demon core. What the fuck is David playing, bro? Bruce, you wanna know what David's playing right now?
What's he playing, bro?
Meet the demon core.
Meet the Demon? What's that?
Meet the demon core.
Meet the Demon Core? What is it?
The demon core is like a highly radioactive thing that was like made during like World War II for like a test of like the Manhattan Project, I think.
Oh,
What I'm saying is
I'm gonna
correct.
have to Google this shit.
I've probably
Demon
seen.
Core?
Yeah, the
No, I
demon.
believe you. I just don't know anything about it.
AU-70M.
You learned about this in school, or you know about it?
I
Like
just know about it.
from World War II, because you're a freaking Hitler fanatic.
Hell yeah.
So he's playing. What is it called?
Meet the Demon Core.
Bruh, what the hell?
Yeah. What am I?
Oh, so it's like an atomic bomb. What the fuck is up with all the atomic bomb shit?
I think David's just gonna fucking get a screwdriver and pick it up, then accidentally drop it and fucking die.
Whoa.
Because he was a fucking retard.
Why are you bullying him right now?
Ah, just believe me, bro. David
You
is
think
a flippin'
he's a
retard.
dingus? He's gonna fail.
Yeah. Alright, bro. This game goes crazy that I'm playing right now. I think it's called like Edward the Man-Eating Train.
What's it? What do you do here?
You're about to see. Give me 30 more seconds. Because that's how long it's gonna take for the train to get ready. I was listening to fucking Bruno Mars right now. Alright, yes, alright. So you're about to see the objective of the game. It's a kind of fun gameplay loop.
Wait, what?
You're about to see like the main objective of the game.
Oh, what the?
Like it's some like gameplay loop. Purple weapons vendor. Edward is angry. Moderate cult presence. Okay. Bitch pushing me. That's what the fuck I'm about. Oh shit. He's here. He's here.
Who is it? Choo Choo Charles?
Nah, it's
Or is it something else?
it's
I can't
something.
remember. Oh
It's
shit.
Ed 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 Edwin? No, Edward. Edward.
That word from Twilight?
No. Edward the man eating train.
Oh shit. It's like the Charles thing, though.
Yeah, kinda.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I feel you put it at the most work.
Shit. Oh shit, there's some cultists. Edward, get off my dick. Oh. I can see some baloney. So there's no choo-choo towel. There is choo-choo towels. Choo-choo towels. Swear to fucking god. Holy shit. Edward, stop. Stop chasing me, Edward. Edward's weird. Weird. Give it to me. Hit him in his face. Hit him in his face. Hit him in his face. Look. Get the fuck out of here, Edwin. No, that's not his name.
What's his name then?
Edward. Edward demanded friend.
Edward.
Aren't you scared like a Rizzler?
You said he's the wrestler?
So hard to find good games on Roblox.
Why are you even running Roblox, bro?
Oh.
Are you bored?
Yeah.
Because niggas will run some Phasma if you want.
Some Phasma?
I just feel like, oh man, I could play Phasma though, I think.
Oh, but could you play that VR?
I think Phasma. I could play.
Could you play the VR Phasma though?
You play the VR Phasma? Hell no. Can you?
Oh yeah.
You are gonna play it in VR? You're crazy.
Nah, I'm bugging. I'm bugging.
Not do it, why not? If
Oh,
I
yeah.
had one, I'd do it. If I could
Hold
sit
on.
in my chair and play the VR?
Yeah.
That sounds crazy, right?
Honey does it.
Sweaty does it? Oh shit. Maybe that's the method.
Sigmund. Luigi. Plantera.
Is that what it is?
But the games that I'm playing.
Let's just talk about it.
Let's go. Stupid apple!
What?
Stupid apple! Stupid apple! Oh, don't you see the stupid apple?
What?
Stupid apple. Bro, how am I touching that? Stupid boom boom. Um.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Stupid parkour. Oh god, I see a golden Freddy. Pet out. Where the fuck did everyone go? Did he get fucking kidnapped? Stupid apple.
Bro, how did I even touch that? Can't catch you a second, man. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, I don't want to get hit by the stupid apple. I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. Yes. Stupid apple. Stupid apple. How did I just beat that? Bro, what am I touching? Bro, what am I touching?
It's
Must Nikolai do everything around here? Deconstruction of broken capitalist society, simpler than explaining money-hungry wall.
just found the key. Uh,
Are you going crazy still, Kruger?
Hell yeah.
Pineapple.
Trying to code in craftables right now.
Oh shit.
Let's go. This one. That's bad. Oh, dang it.
Where's Ben at?
Probably picking his nose.
That's fair. Chick's playing Roblox.
What about it?
Who's Goonpill?
What up?
What up, though?
Let's go, let's go.
Up exactly the same. After downloading our craftable, let's open it up and let's drag in all these folders into our BO3 root. Next, let's open up
Kruger,
and
did
let's
you just
drag
get a
in all these
Discord ping?
folders.
Did I just get what?
A Discord ping?
Nah, I don't think so.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know, my man.
I'm going crazy.
Crazy?
Alright. I'm gonna do the shield first.
What is that?
Facts.
Is that you, Jake?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. It's a game that I'm playing.
Bruh,
Look.
turn your headset down, bro. Thank you, sir.
Come on.
Oh,
No!
never mind. Jake, buy Black Ops 3 zombies already. Or Black Ops 3, not zombies. It comes with it.
Shit is so zesty.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind, Jakeinator.
Shit's not.
It'd be better if it was the OG Roblox. Oof.
No, that's not
Is
even
that
it.
what we were hearing? The death?
No. Or just some noise that the developer added.
Dude, what the hell?
I'd rather
Do you have
hear,
the stream volume on, Kruger?
no.
Turn it on.
I could just hear it echoing from his headset before. Yeah. That, yeah. Yeah, I'm going back to mute.
Crazy. What is this,
That's why
Jake?
it's echoing, dude. It's so
It's
damn loud.
It's a fucking rage game.
Well, yeah,
Roblox rage game.
I'd rage if I had to hear that every second.
Yeah.
Upgrade shield, what?
Come on.
Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck? Jake.
What? Fuck.
Dude, what the
What
fuck
do you
is this?
do you see that shit?
Come on. Fuck. I couldn't
Kid.
get
You
Killed
fucking
yourself.
jump, Jake.
Yeah.
Alright,
Come on.
so just drag and drop into my root directory.
Into our BO3 route. Next, let's
Stupid
open up the
pineapple.
instructions.
Yeah.
Stupid apple. Oh my god.
Put that away.
Come on. Let's fucking go. Boom. Oh, sure. Why is this shit breaking in front of me? Come on. What the fuck is that? Hello, big pineapple lizard.
Text to see what we have to do. So the first thing we have to do is open up our map named GSC and CSC.
No. Just flip and go. Oh, there's gonna be another caption. Okay, well. Markiplier. What? What the? Bro, ain't no way that shit just happened. Oh, not in the fridge. Bro, stop pushing me! Faggot. Such a fucking faggot. Stop pushing me. Stop fucking pushing me. Stop fucking pushing me, you faggot.
Do that, let's go to our root, user maps, our map name, scripts, ZM, and let's find underneath our using scripts ZM user map in the GSC and CSC. So in our GSC, we will scroll down till we find user map. We'll create some new lines and paste it in. We'll bring this back, and then we're going to do the exact same for our CSC. Scroll down, ZM user map, make new lines, and paste it in. Next, we're going to open up our zone file and put in localized craftables as well as the include. So here in our launcher, to get to our zone, we'll find our map name, right click, and edit zone file. Next, we'll paste in the localize all the way at the top, just like so. And with our other includes, we will paste in Sphinx's include here.
Come on.
Next, we're going to have to paste this line here into our ZM level common weapons. Now we haven't set this up yet in this tutorial series, So really quickly, I will show you how to do that. In the future, I will make a tutorial specifically for ZM level commons, which pretty much just defines which weapons go into your mystery box. So here we'll go to our root. We're going to open up share, raw, game data, weapons.
Dude, where the fuck is Debongo?
ZM, and ZM level common weapons. We're going to take this file and copy it. Next, let's go back to our root. We're going to open up user maps.
Yes.
Your map folder. Then we're going to create a new folder if you don't already have it and put in game data. We'll open this. We'll create a new folder, name it weapons. Inside that folder, we are going to create a new folder named ZM. We're going to open that, and then we'll paste our level common weapons file in here. After opening this up in Sublime, you could see that this is all the weapons in our mystery box. And then we're going to take this line here in step 4 and just paste it in. After opening this up in Sublime, you could see that this is all ZM. We're going to open that, and then we'll paste our level common weapons file in here. After opening this up in Sublime, you could see that this is
Oh
all
my
the
god,
weapons
buddy,
in our
hello.
mystery box.
What'd you say?
So happy to see you.
And then we're going to take this line here in step 4
Alright.
and just paste it in. Now that we have this
Hello,
done,
can you
we
hear me?
actually have to
Yeah, I can.
add.
I always forget to fix my audio before I join a call.
Hmm?
I always forget to fix my SteelSeries audio settings before I join a Discord call.
That's interesting. What, baby? There's mad chicken in the air fryer as well. Ruben,
You.
what's up, dude?
Yeah, what's up, Ruben?
How much? What's up, Colty?
Oh, Rubio. You don't know who I am, Ruben, do you?
No, I can
No.
find out in 2 seconds though.
We went to fucking high school together, brother.
I'll fact check that in 2 seconds.
You're an arena, dude. Come on.
I'm just doing my dailies real quick.
I'll hop on with you. Wait for me.
Our level common weapons to the
You
zone.
motherfucker.
So we'll go to our zone file.
The sky.
All the way at
is
the bottom,
blue.
we'll add in
You better
this
roll to the
line
same
here.
type of dailies that I got.
I have copied it from.
Okay.
Lie to me. I still got some love deep inside.
I'm gonna take this line.
Well, actually,
here
if you're
in
getting
step
on 2.
4 and
Oh
just
my
paste it in.
god. Okay.
Now
No,
that we have this
no,
done,
I'm starting this ref task.
we actually have to add
I gotta go
our
in the
level
main
common
game and
weapons
start it
to
real
the
quick.
zone. So we'll go to our zone
We
file.
need 2 more people to get
all the way
on
at-
so we could 5-man labs.
4 of us.
That was fucking great the other night. But I had a way better time on reserve
Yeah.
with fucking loot. Holy shit.
Yeah, reserve loot goes crazy.
No, I ran all 3 marked rooms on
Sweet.
Sunday.
At the bottom, we'll
I
add in
pulled
this
2
line
violets in a
here.
red.
I have copied it from another zone file, but it is string table, comma, the
Hi, Daisy.
From one sync from one marked room or like all of
No.
them together?
No, I ran the 10 use keys on all 3 marked rooms. So like every raid I hit 3 marked rooms.
So so basically for every key you got 1 key card each. Or now
Yeah,
it's
but only
9 openings each, right?
it only cost me like 2 mil to get all 3 keys.
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
And then-
definitely profit.
And then at one use, if you don't want to go to customs, you can barter the 3 keys for the dorms marked key and sell it for 4 mil. Or you could run the dorms key. Like you're profiting mad money either way.
All right. What are your tasks?
All my tasks are either blast gang or team fight, and I'm doing blast gang.
Okay.
I have to do ranked blast gang. Just a heads up.
Okay. Okay.
Lie to me.
And you better put in some effort because if I lose this ref task, I have to pay 3 mil to restart it.
Jesus Christ.
Team kill. Team kill, man. Team kill.
I already lost it once, and if I have to restart it again, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Bennett just
All right.
sat up in his chair.
You're not crashing out, white boy. You're losing your marbles.
Damn.
What'd you say, pussy?
Damn.
You're not crashing out, white boy. You're losing your marbles.
I can't hear you. You're like 20 feet away from your mic.
G's in the chat.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Where the fuck is my red card?
In my inventory.
Where the fuck
Here it
is
is.
my green card?
Dude, no way. My fucking. What about green card? What happened to you guys?
Where the fuck is
I asked where my red card was, and he said, "Where the fuck's my green card?"
I still need a morphine.
Ah, I just got that.
Can I craft morphine? Let's see.
All right, playing Blast Gang. I need to fuck with my presets.
Folder path, game data, weapons,
Sold.
ZM,
Red card
and
for
then
5
the
mil.
file name ZM level common weapons
Injector space for
.csv.
450K.
Next, let's go into Radiant.
Making a morphine.
Now that we're in Radiant, we're gonna have to place in our prefab.
What the hell? They changed. Oh. I'm not allowed to have M80 anymore.
For what?
For anything. On Arena. They changed it to M62.
On assault and scout.
On Assault, yes.
Check scout.
I don't play Scout.
I know, but if there's M80 on scout, then it might be worth it. Honestly, I kind of
M62
agree
still
with
bends
it.
tier 4 in this.
I kind of agree with it because M80 on assault is pretty fucking OP.
I mean, it still is M80. It's just reskinned to be M62, you know what I mean? You don't get
I
it, do
don't
you?
think he knows what you mean.
No, he doesn't. Fucking retard.
Yeah, the
Ruben, where do
fucking
you have to
retard.
go?
Huh? We're playing Arena.
Yeah, where do you have to go? You have to go to customs? Why?
No,
you
we're
don't
playing
question
arena.
it. We just go, okay? No, I'm
Alright,
just kidding.
what do you have to do?
Alright, Dumbo. Invite me.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm on the phone.
Hurry up.
1 second. 1 second. I'm still in main game. I'm trying to
God
sell
damn it,
some shit
Dumbo.
real quick.
You son of a bitch, dude. Come on. I don't have all night.
Give me. I don't have enough money to transfer over to. Give me 1 second.
These are the tasks, Devongo.
I was trying to make a
I'm not
wall
even
of
watching,
fucking
bro.
And go to
labs
ground zero with him
handcuffs.
and get him his line bottle so he can get pocket watch.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
I'll
You're a
take
terrible
you
friend.
anywhere but ground zero, Hunters.
But he
That's
needs
crazy.
pocket watch.
I would go ground zero with you. I just want you to know that.
Thank you. Cool.
I did go ground zero and throw a kit with him.
Yeah.
You know why? It's
Yeah,
because we
and
went
we
to high school
fucking
together.
died to a cheater. So.
We did die to a cheater. He had like 700 kills in 130 hours and he was level 22.
I died to a dude the other day on labs who had 20 hours and had like a 70 KD.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute fucking rage hacking.
Absurd.
That guy didn't give a fuck.
remember those days.
Yo, filter by item on that mag, the left mag in your rig.
Wait, say that again?
Never mind.
Why, you thought it was worse some shit?
There's one that holds, I think, 25 instead of 20. And it's worth like 70K. Click the arrow on magazine. See if you able to filter better. Is there a 25 round? Yeah, that
Jesus.
shit.
For 5 extra rounds. Goddamn.
Alright, what are you gonna do on custom?
Wow. This dude's a Chad. Absolute Chad. So I gotta do in custom.
To open up our prefab browser, we'll go to the top, right click,
more
and
scabs,
open up prefab browser. Then we will go
for ergonomics
into Sphinx.
What's chemical
that's
part
easy.
And
2?
here we will have
That'd be easy. I think I gotta go to dorms 220 on this one. Hold on, I'll be right. I've acquired.
our shield. And here we'll have all of our craftables from Sphinx.
Yeah, I have a 220 key.
So we're gonna go ahead and place in the craftable bench, part 0, part 1, and part 2. Now that we have our crafting...
I wasted a Vaseline on this med case. Not sure if it was worth it, but... Damn.
Alright, I'm down to go to customs.
I don't even know if I have a gun for customs. Guess I'm gonna go SR25.
Do I have anything to do on customs? No, but I'm taking you to dorms. Make sure you got everything you need. Google those tasks and shit. Before we go.
Loaded into woods without my tool set, or factory without my tool set.
Did I?
Locate and obtain the customer.
I know where that's at.
All right, so just chemical part 2.
Yeah.
I have dorms 20 key.
Is that what you have to do though? Go into 220? Yeah, it's in 220. There's 2 things in there. Alright, but we'll hit the mark room too.
But
Gumball.
Was loading in and it just crashed.
Ah.
Nigger.
Mm-hmm.
Real. Why were you too scared to say it earlier, man?
Oh.
You wouldn't have done anything. You would probably be like, hoorah, brother, hell right.
No, you're definitely right because you started talking about politics and shit. But whatever. You're juiced, Bongo.
Mm-hmm.
bench 1 and part 2.
Wait.
So we're gonna go ahead and place in the craftable bench, part 0, part 1, and part 2. Now that we have our crafting bench and our 3 parts in the map, we can go in game. A quick thing to note I did change the build table, so yours might look a little bit different than mine. So here we are in game, and as you can see, our bench needs additional parts required because we haven't picked up any of them yet. So we will pick up the 3 parts.
I forgot a flashlight. God damn it.
Hey, y'all, I
And
done
then
got
we'll go
some
ahead
chicken
and
sandwiches.
craft the brazen
I
bowl.
could back out on me too.
Yeah.
And
Kinda
we
need
have
for
taken it,
dorms.
and it works. That's pretty much how.
Did you see
I
my
got-
cooler?
Yeah, I did. I got 2 what's it called? 2 Lego medals from those drops.
You go.
I was able to get the
Did you
pants.
get my invite?
I got 2 from the drops as well.
I already had 4, so I was able to get
Alright.
the pants with the Vans shoes.
Oh,
You got him?
Yeah, I got them.
Ain't no cap to you, that's fire. Oh, flashlight do I want? The fuck? Oh my shit. Here. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm still loading.
Oh. Imagine still loading. I need to go grab that capture card from Spenny. Probably do it tomorrow.
Capture card.
Imagine wearing tier 4 armor, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm not fucking level 44. You're like 3 times my fucking level.
Yeah, who the fuck would get to 40 this quick?
Yeah, if you're past 40, you're a fucking virgin.
Yeah. Don't say shit, Pablo.
Hmm?
Don't say shit.
I don't understand.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, nothing to say.
Huh?
I got nothing to say.
Oh, okay. Lie to me.
How would you feel about someone who's level 61?
Did you play Wipe Day?
Must play this game all day, not have a job. And...
Did you play Wipe Day though?
I'm just kidding. Kidding. Did I play Wipe Day? You asking me?
No, Colty.
I don't think you did.
No, I did not.
I think you had to work.
Like, did you play the week of Wipe?
Yes,
Yeah.
I actually took a week of vacation after.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're level 60, Colty?
Yeah, I'm 61.
Jeez Louise, dude. Congrats.
Mind
An
you, the
error
amount of
occurred.
XP that it takes to get from level 60 to level 61 is probably the same amount of XP it takes to get from level 1 to level 40.
Let's
just got-
pull up the chart.
Pull up the chart, I'm curious.
I just got an error, Dabongo.
Nuh-uh. I'm awaiting session start.
Swear to Jesus
Imagine
Christ.
getting an error.
Wow.
I'm gonna
I mean-
reconnect and be loaded in faster than you. You're gonna be fucking.
Well, we're waiting for players, so I'm assuming we're waiting for you. And we're loading in. We're
That's fine.
deploying.
That's fine.
Hopefully
that's
we
fine.
get a good spawn for you not to fucking...
I don't think he'll physically be in the game yet.
No?
Mm.
Well, we're at Big Red, so that sucks.
Oh, I'm loading loot. So.
I think he needs to go to Tarkon, Ben.
He needs to go to this thing right here. This back thing. I don't know if the chemical part 2 is in dorms.
Bemical.
You think he spawns here though?
I would assume so. Yeah, how do you get an error, Ruben?
The game just gives me an error.
Oh.
I'm in Big Red. Get fucked.
Inside Big Red?
Literally spawned in this bitch, and I got a subtask complete.
What do you have to do there?
It just said farming. I'm not sure.
You have to
I
go
think that's
upstairs to talk
yeah.
to him.
Up here, where I'm at right now.
Yep,
All right, cool. I don't have a key, so
bruh.
I'll be waiting for you.
I don't have the
Bro,
key either, bro.
bro.
Yeah, nobody goes
I'm
to
out
Turk 1.
front. Yeah,
Gay. Is that you?
that's
Oh my
me. Yeah,
god.
it's me. It's me. It's me.
Oh my god.
Here,
Why can I not find the chart that I used to use?
pick that up.
Maybe it's outdated now.
No, all I'm getting is how to fucking level up fast. It's not giving me the.
What do
The
I
I
do?
feel like I'm.
Oh, thanks.
And then come back here.
You're a nice guy. I didn't bring any food or water.
Dude, for a bunch of people queuing ranked, ain't
Like a
nobody
queuing one.
except him. They're playing ranked.
Jeez.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Holy fuck, Dabongo. You're like
What?
dipping right
Oh,
now.
my bad. My bad. Just
So
come back.
from level 1 to 40 is 2.4 million EXP.
Okay.
You said, what was your
What's level
comparison?
60 to level 61?
635,000
Jesus.
EXP.
Where you going?
From level 1 to 61 is a total of 10.5 million EXP.
Wow.
You're already PKing?
I mean, just to be there.
Gotcha.
And 79 being the max level,
We've been here for a
81.1
minute, so
million
like, if
EXP.
anyone is planning on coming here, they're gonna be
Wow.
here soon.
Gotcha.
I made it to 67 last wipe. And that is 15.8 million.
Probably more level than I've been in all the wipes I've played combined. I think my highest level was like 26 or 27.
And we're about to run across this shit, Ruben.
I'm really chatting the fuck out this wipe.
Yeah, bro, you're a monster, an animal.
No, not really.
Oh.
That week of vacation I took, I did a lot. I literally just did not go outside for a week straight.
How'd your girl take that?
It was planned, so well.
You put in the time off?
Yeah. I got it approved by both of my bosses.
W bosses.
What do you think Dumble does for work, hundreds?
I know he does some shit with like murders and shit. I was hearing it.
Yeah, he be yapping. He's a federal agent.
You're a federal agent?
Yeah, he's an ATF.
Please don't freaking OS me, bro. I have like 4 switchies. Please don't OS me.
Sorry, my audio cut out. I didn't hear anything you just said.
You're good.
Andres, do you want to go to dorms, or do you want to reset with that task?
Nice one, Dumble.
Oh
He
no.
thought I was being serious too.
No, I knew you weren't.
Let's reset. Come on, run to med camp or not med camp, crack house. I'm getting shot at. I think
Already? Are you sure it wasn't shrapnel?
you got to kill this guy. It's in front of me. I gotta kill it. I'm sorry.
I was just turning the corner.
It
I
was
was
looking
trying
at
to
me
gain
funny.
stam. Sorry.
I haven't cleared this building. I don't know what's over there.
Ooh, some strike. Did not mean to do that.
Oh fuck. Ah,
Be nice
I'll
to
say
him,
we
monk.
reset with your shit.
I am wheel ready for the talkie fights.
Oh
There's
my
a
god,
scav
come
at the
up,
front door.
so
Please
loud.
kill him.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm
Which front door?
inside the room at the front door, the one we came into. He's right in the front, bro. Right there, to your left. To your left, to your left. Nice. Okay, now we can extract. Go on. We're gonna take green flare, bro. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Kill him, Hornets. Kill him.
Oh, he ran like a pussy. Move.
Watch hole, flank, flank, flank.
Good call out.
I heard him run up the fucking Eskies.
Killed him.
Good call out. I killed one over there.
I think there's another, unless you're up top.
I'm up top healing.
Ready?
I'm not anywhere near there.
Same spot.
Here I'm coming. Can a nigga
They're on
back
OBJ.
Alright, I'm
I don't know what this is. For making all that noise. Scav to my left.
Wow, he followed me to the fucking spawn.
I'm on their flank, and now they're on our flank. My last.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even. Okay, you're good, you're good. We're about to extract right here.
Put it away.
Bomb is
Where
at
the
the
fuck's the
bottom of escalators. At the end of that hallway that you were
Okay.
just going down. Yeah, he's gonna be watching it.
Last time I did this shit, it didn't work. And I died.
Well, it's about to work right now. 3, 2, 1.
These fucking speds can't be grabbing bomb. Unless it was you.
It was me.
That's fucking crazy.
I was trying to rotate, bro.
Oh, no. Did you pick the bomb up, then try to rotate?
I had the bomb this whole time. I went up
Oh.
there and then everyone died and left me, so I was gonna rotate
Yo,
towards
who
B,
the-
and I died right here.
What's up?
Is that a riot sheet?
Oh
The
my
match is.
god.
Oh my god, dude.
Just
That's
coded it
fucking
in.
nuts. That is nuts.
Fucking crazy.
Hold
Who
on,
left,
let
bro?
Let me restart.
Lie to me.
Get up, we're going back on this.
Say no more, twin.
Alright, peep this step, Bunga.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
You can pick up the parts.
Wow. Wow.
Boom.
That's fucking sick.
Singular M80.
That's pretty bad.
Humble, I spent 800k on these tasks.
What did I just complete though? Where the fuck is it? Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh, I gotta obtain.
I
the
like how
pack-
it tells you.
Hell yeah. I'm still working on this one. It still says not available for some reason.
Fucking hate this map.
That's the one in Big Red, Ruben.
Dude, I'm not even in your fucking.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, I gotta go into the fucking game.
This dude, this last dude might fucking
I'm gonna
dodge
crash
it.
out.
You
I'm
have
gonna
parking?
crash out.
We're at 4 seconds. He's
gonna
about to
crash
dodge his shit.
out.
He's dodging. He's dodging. We're good. I just won't accept the next one.
I want to meet your
I
mom.
do.
I pay my respects to your budget.
Bruno.
Gotcha.
Please and thank you.
What?
Holy fuck, that was 7,000 XP.
Thought you were in here, my bad.
It's okay.
Going, Bill?
You have dorm 220 key, or should I bring it?
You should bring it.
Fuck.
You can't? I'll bring it. I'll bring it. I'll bring it.
Got up on stage around.
Dumble buddy.
They called it
I got
out.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you for donating to the fundraiser, man. It really does mean a lot. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
To a beat.
Love you too, buddy.
She's bubonic.
Well, baby. My woman also says thank you.
Oh, I said, oh, welcome.
He said he loves you. She said she loves everyone.
Peace and love. Spread the peace and love. Jeez Louise.
Not that tiny.
That is a freaking expensive key.
Yes, you're here.
Who? Sienna. Was he just being nice? Yeah, just.
Did you eat and drink?
That's okay.
I was getting there.
It's sweet of him.
Oh,
Makes me think a tad bit higher of him that he, took the time out of his day to reach out.
Just a tadulant. Oh wait, how much is sugar going for? Understand? 40K. Alright. Bad. Need some food though.
No.
Not Bella. When I say
Not really.
honk, you say Tua. Honk, Tua, honk, Tua.
That's how you're feeling, Jake?
Yeah.
How's who feeling? Jake?
Yeah.
What did he say?
You said when I say hawk, you say
You
Tua.
say Tua.
I
Wow,
said hawk,
Tua.
Tua, hawk, Tua.
that's crazy.
Honk, Tua. Brain deaf to a beat. Shit is bubonic. My favorite psychological horror game.
Damn, that smoke.
Brother, I'm trying to watch the flank.
That was my fault. I didn't even see you down there.
You're just standing right in front of me.
Dude, I was aimed in the whole time.
Clap, clap.
Do we have anyone on flank?
I think it's just us two.
Nope, we got third on flank.
Yep.
3v2.
Clap, clap.
Second I stand up, he moves.
How's that dude not dead?
Yo! These arena kids are cracked.
I just bounced black tips off its fucking head. Last dude's KFC.
Lap climb.
Your teammate's not peeking it. He's fucking being pussy. Nice.
We'll take that. Should we spread out a bit?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll go
solo
with you.
watch B.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna solo watch it because A is the hot spot. If they push B, I'll call it out. Then you can flank. It's only one.
Yikes. I'm dead.
Yeah, our entire fucking team went B.
Goon Bill.
Bro, can you get off my fucking ass? Last one's KFC. If you push bomb from VIP side, I'll hold him on KFC.
You have another teammate coming up from B stairs. He's left side now. I just watched him jump. He's left side, Tarkov.
You know, I'm opening up your garbage, boy. Put out in there. Lap climb.
We'll drop some of that no generals lore on me.
Okay.
Aw.
On its bro. He's
I don't know. It's
Where?
just whenever I get these dailies done.
Alright.
I'm not far away from
Let's
getting
go,
them
let's go, let's go. Dorms, 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 dorms. We're gonna run in on
Music
second
kit
floor.
is really good, bro.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We're gonna run in on second floor.
Okay.
I think it's 3v2.
Oh shit.
I'll shut the door. It's in the elbow.
Bombs
on
down
us.
on A.
I'm up on third.
One's in
Okay,
VIP.
come down, come down.
Coming.
Nice.
It's open.
Alright. Watch seconds. Watch the
I'm
door.
going up to the marked room. There's a scab on second floor.
Yes,
Be
yes,
careful.
very good, very good.
This one dude on our team is fucking pissing me off.
My
This
bad.
Pikachu guy.
The streamer?
Sure.
I don't know, but he's just fucking on my ass, and like I'm trying to go B to hold it solo, and
Yeah, I'll have some. What's up? Oh my god. What the hell? Not the Dre Bowens.
Thank you, Cracker.
What now with Eric? What the hell?
It's your loss. You're me.
Am I last?
No, I'm with you.
Throw your bag before you fight. You're overweight as shit. How the fuck are you still overweight? Insane.
Hey, go on KFC side with me. Hey, Captain, can you push KFC side with me? His name's not Captain, but I'll take it.
Oh,
I'm flashed. Can't see dick.
I got one dead.
Bro,
The
why
other
the
one got me.
fuck is escape opening the windows? Hello? What did I click?
Oh,
This fucking teammate. Thought you were dead. My last.
yes. Nice. Playing the long game with him. Good shit. You heard him talking shit to you?
Yeah. What are we footing Quasi? I feel like Con was just talking shit.
Maybe.
I feel like we
That
push
was a
B.
good play though.
Hey, let's go B. Let's go B.
B, 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 B.
I'm gonna plant for heaven.
Hold that angle.
One on flank. One on flank.
Fuck.
What's Con's doing?
I have no idea. You're dying, brother.
Good shit, Cons.
Oi.
Good shit, boy. Fuck you, Pikachu, you stupid bitch.
Ball.
Trying to throw the game, you can't even fucking succeed in that. She's fucking gross, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huge.
Scared
Huh?
hundreds.
I'd be too, bro. You're fucking dying over there. You got no PK left?
I do. I just don't got a Provital.
Dude, I want to play on bowl.
You got that Docs case though, right?
Yeah, I got the docs case. Thank you.
She wears a giant Pikachu fucking hat while she plays.
Disgusting.
I can smell the fucking yeast infection.
Oh, double. Stop. That was disgusting. I don't know this map too well.
It's okay, they're gonna dodge it.
Mm-hmm. Come on,
Oh
not this
yeah.
shit again.
It's probably gonna kick us back to the lobby.
Why?
Usually when it takes this long, it restarts the queue. Because someone's PC isn't fucking worth shit.
Hello, Gooners.
What's up,
Oh
Jake?
shit, I forgot he was in here.
Hmm.
I was talking crazy stuff that last game.
Dude, that's okay. Jake is not an average 12-year-old.
Okay. I
You're
feel a little
old.
better.
I was not 12.
How old are you, Jake?
11.
11. My bad.
He,
My
he
bad.
said, bitch, I'm 11. Get it right, Pablo.
I'm running dry here, that mongo.
Oh yeah.
If I was him, I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
let Pablo
nigga,
talk
you
I
to me
took
like
got
that.
I
Luke.
I'll be
took your
pulling up,
fast
running them
MT
hands.
out by accident.
Big
Ouch.
black man in my home.
I'm gonna
Oh.
bring it to you right now.
But I ran out of that anyway, to be honest. Fuck it.
You want this MPX that I took off the skid?
I'm still mad at
What
that girl,
ammo does
Pablo.
it take?
You need it.
9 mil. I'll put it in there.
Yeah, I'll take it, honestly. I'm fucking on to my last gun. I could bring ammo, though, if it's too much to ask.
Just bring like ammo in your ass.
What is it, 6 AP?
Oh yeah, it takes that.
I was just about to say, don't accept.
I'm not bringing my peanut butter bullets. Even though I should. Fucking 1,000 per round.
Whoa, what the
Damn, I
fuck?
probably should use peanut butter bullets, though.
Pablo, don't accept this
No.
next one.
We ball.
I got a third that's going to join us.
Oh no.
Eliminate is ready. Ah, fuck.
You can craft AP?
Me? Nah. Actually, maybe. I think
Oh,
I
we
can.
got in, didn't we?
Yeah.
You have workbench 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I got a helmet, 250 rounds, and a 41 round for you.
Appreciate you. You are a goated individual. I need... What do I need? My water.
Can I get an invite?
Hell yeah, you can, Spenny. What the fuck?
I'm always looking for the
Wait
lieutenant.
till the house here. No.
I just need a backpack, right?
Hey, you make me.
Yeah.
Everything else, I got it.
A backpack, a headset, a rig.
Yeah.
Backpack. Ah.
Nice.
That enforcer dude's going to fuck people up.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Is he wearing a Vulcan?
Logged off last night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I bought that stupid ass med case that I
Oh,
didn't
we
even need
are
'cause
going to
it's
lose
fucking
this.
small as shit.
It's a bad team to face. Not a fun team.
No, we're gonna be alright. Holy shit. We're fucked. That's me.
I'm about to insure this gun just in case.
He's laying down.
How's he alive? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, you dumb bitch.
I didn't see who that was talking fucking shit.
Oh, come on, game. Can I make some money this race?
Yo, my bad, bro. What were you
please?
saying?
Be nice. Be great, actually.
It's not about making money. It's about extracting.
Damn, I guess he lost his energy.
Well, yeah, that too.
Yo, what were you saying
I'm
about that
broke.
laser sight, bro? Oh, yeah, you better repeat yourself for me, you little bitch. Good boy.
The dude 0-1 is talking fucking shit. And then this
Very
fucking
interesting.
retard.
I didn't even get the team kill. So corny.
I fucking hate this game.
You didn't insure your stuff.
I only need to ensure this.
This all
I don't
started
care
because you
about
had a
that.
laser on your fucking gun.
I need
Well,
anything
spin
else.
it.
That's what they're mad about.
Hold up, though. Hold up now, because now I need some goggles. I'm gonna go with the dickhead glasses.
You are fucking garbage.
Hey, Pablo.
What?
Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say if you left on that round, since you don't care about ARP, it would have reset the match for everyone.
I don't know what that
But
means.
after 2 rounds in, it's not going to.
I don't know what resetting the match for everyone. What does that mean?
You know how
would kick
it does
her
that like matches canceled thing?
Oh,
That's if someone leaves in the first 2 rounds.
so now we're cooked.
Yeah. Now I have to play with these fucking idiots. Hey Sean. Your fucking dick stinks, pussy.
Stinky weenie. Ah, you really got him, dude. Oh my god. We're so cooked.
Dude, Kruger, that looks fucking crazy, bro.
This is this is the script for all the weapons in the mystery box.
That shit looks nuts.
Basically, the blue is all the guns. Um, I'm gonna try something out.
You should make a puff call weapon.
I gotta
Melee
figure
weapon.
out how to make a like custom wonder weapon or custom weapon in general. I know it's hard because you have to like do all the animations for it yourself.
I heard you, Spenny. Rocking the AKS. Are you an AK gamer, Spenny? Just fuck with the AK.
Yes.
I've only ever seen him use AKs. Fucking M4.
Those are filled to the brim with.
AP. Yes,
Yeah,
thank
we
you.
can go to Tarkon's.
That's a sucks asshole. I just got contacts.
You need to kill scabs?
Yes.
There's one in front. He's wearing red. I'm running inside.
Did you just shoot?
No.
shit.
What's actually dog shit is you're the only one in this lobby who actually spent money on Arena.
You're
I'm
running an
Tarkle.
enforcer kit with one of the most OP fucking guns, and you're at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Bitches.
But I'm dog shit.
I don't even know what the fuck I gotta do in here.
Grab the package of graphics cards behind me.
Where is it? Where?
I think it's behind me, like in that closet. There's a scab in here.
I killed him.
Cool.
In this one.
Oh, Dumble, we're
I
so
do
fucking
not see.
cooked.
What's this house called,
Yeah,
man?
there were 2 people holding
Oh,
that fucking
I got
KFC
it up
angle.
already.
So I pushed the bomb site, and then I got fucking peeked and killed.
Second room.
Thought one of the 2 would have shot the
Closet under
person.
the metal shelf.
Oh, it's in between the show. It's on the desk, like in between the desk. I don't even know how to explain it.
What are you throwing in this way?
This Boa dude is a
You're looking.
fucking pussy.
Appreciate you, twin. I see it. Alright, got it.
I'm going B site. Don't tell the retards. Use them as bait.
It's odd, man.
There's a guy on site.
You lied.
This might be a little rough, bro.
Where are we planted?
For heaven.
I went towards smugglers.
Do
Well,
you think I know what the fuck that means?
Our side stairs.
Fuck.
So spooky.
Huh?
Sounds spooky in there.
Yeah.
Let me finish this game.
Oh!
I should probably go put this in and make the Mason Oliver. Jessica's normal. Wait, put it in the fucking sink. Alright.
this is gonna suck.
Why? Because we came late to dorms?
Yeah, there's like 2 scabs guarding dorms. I'm gonna have you kill them. They're right here over this hill, towards the stairs. There's 2 of them. Nice.
How are you dead?
He got sniped. Probably from dorms. He just doesn't speak though.
So, alright, yeah, I'll go with 400 hours.
400 hours.
400 raids.
Sorry, Honest.
That's not me.
No,
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 no, I don't care. Kill him. Watch out. He might be a cheater.
I don't give a fuck. Come on.
All right.
Pretty much finished. I should pay 200 for.
Dude, why are there so many fucking scavs here? Are you behind me in the yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
I have like
Watch
5
him right now.
They're gonna go B. Watch.
like
Go B with me.
Are you inside?
that was
I'm
Oh,
inside
winning
first
this,
floor.
bro.
100.
Damn, I'm dead. He's up third floor. He's reloading.
I guess they're not.
Good nade, Hunter. It's good nade. He's not dead. Cute dad.
Yeah.
I'm still on a site.
Someone's most definitely in my house.
Last one's Tarkov.
Oh.
My last.
You are. I'm not positive if that's their last, but one is Tarkov.
Yo. I don't know what I do.
You could run and reset if you want.
The game just crashed on you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Where? I actually got like no games.
You say you got no games, brother?
Yeah. Were you trying to run up some?
Start that.
You trying to run up some one-armed cook?
Nah.
Nah.
Supermarket?
Oh yeah, supermarket.
It's B.
Can I escape? Oh, no, I can't.
He's on the third floor, so technically you could run through second and go out towards like vehicle, but he might cut you off.
Hack me.
I don't think he's cheating, bro.
400
Maybe.
hours, 400 raids. Just report him just in case.
Dude, how does he hit me from that far with that little piece of shit gun?
Yo, Goompo.
What up?
Last dude's gonna get flanked.
Are you start streaming?
I thought it was a 2v1, not a
Mm-mm.
like two of them.
What?
Can you stop streaming? Thank you. Oh my lord, supermarket.
I'll be right back. If you got more nades, you could throw nades through the windows and shit from outside. I'll be right back though.
They're watching stairs. I think there's two of them. Oh, shit.
It's B again.
It's B again.
There's at least two here.
Join store, Buster.
Damn it.
I wasn't prepared. Wait, what? What am I
Oh, you,
supposed to
you
do?
press load store.
Yeah, that's what I did.
What's up, brother?
Join store. No, join
Oh,
store.
join store. I didn't see it. Where's yours?
That dude got it.
What's your
I don't know.
code, brother? Where's it? Kid and girl 1332.
Pal.
No.
Hold up. Alright.
Let's say.
I'll just put it in the French chat. Gunpo.
Damn, that's a huge code.
Oh my god. Why do we run so fast? We fuck.
Yo, chill.
What the fuck do I look like that?
I gotta get off.
What?
Bye, bro.
My guy.
Yeah, get your ass on over here, what? Hey, get your ass on over here, what?
I got 2 out of 3 done, so.
You don't even got no image.
I love
You
you.
run away, hunters? Good shit.
Later.
Get out of
Somehow.
that shit.
We really gotta bring this frame from that up.
BP, bro. Good thing you didn't fight him.
Where should we have the checkout?
I don't
We
know.
don't even have the money for this, do we?
Wanted
No,
to
we
so
just-
bad, but there's 2 of them.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
not good, but
we got
you
enough.
should know.
I'm thinking something like this for now.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
yeah, that
I
would
need
be a
some
good
stamina.
idea.
Airdrop over there.
I'm fucking
Go for
with
it. Question mark.
How do I snap a? It's about a
I don't know.
Ah.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty good.
enough room to get in and out, right?
Yep.
But it's not too okay. Perfect. I didn't want to block the customers. All right. Product shelf here or nah?
Yeah, put it there. So, and then I'll build another one.
Another one or nah?
Oh yeah.
One more? Or
Yeah,
do we
we
not have the money for
No
this?
way he fell. Damn, he
I
did.
think we got the money for it. Yeah, we do got the funds.
Oh, is it on?
Okay. All right. What else we need?
It's on.
We also need product, no?
Oh yeah.
The Audi sauce.
Wait. Oh, shit. We need fridges.
Oh yeah, for all the cold stuff. Oh fuck.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. All right. Wait.
I'll
What
take
else
that.
do we gotta buy besides the builder stuff? It's like we can make like a produce shelf too. I don't know what to do actually. How do I switch through the builder? You know?
What?
What you doing, sir? All these Oh, shoddy. We're opening a grocery store. All right,
What do we
yo,
buy?
Jake, there's bad bitches like everywhere. Come on, we gotta get this food in the store.
Yeah. Oh, so
What is this? Holy shit!
alright, so we is gonna then need a fucking shelf.
We need a what shelf?
And a storage shelf. I just brought one, but we could only put it in like manager areas, I guess.
Yeah. You copped it?
Yeah.
Why am I lagging so bad?
How do you? Oh my.
I'm about to just buy this other product shelf, just so it fills.
Yeah. Alright, so
Hoping I don't die to partisan.
for
I'm
basic
Gucci.
products.
I don't know why my mic keeps muting. I'll intentionally mute my mic.
So why the fuck is there an elephant room? The
Like,
fuck?
I don't know, brother. How do I swap these?
Only cool people allowed.
Wheel down?
Why do we got a jail room?
A jail room? That's freaky.
Yeah.
Well,
We
what
got
if we got thieves, bro, right?
Oh yeah.
Could be something like that. So what kind of vibe are we going for this grocery store? Is it like
Crew
nature
guy just
friendly?
glanced over and saw GGER, and I was like, huh?
Oh no, I'm just
Bruh.
trying to find out how to buy product.
What vibes you going for here, Jake? I need to know, man.
Yeah, dude, that's what I saw. I was like, huh?
I do it. Any interior design I like. Check
Bet you
this out.
didn't like
Oh,
Mumbai.
we don't need that stuff right now. What's the yo? What?
That was good, Ryder.
What I got my vision? Yo, look at this shit. Can you see it in my head?
But I'm
The
watching
fuck?
this.
The
Hold
pumpkin.
on, let me scan that. Oh. Whatever. Oh.
Where you get that skin?
Game's over, dumbass.
The storage.
Leave. Look,
Damn.
it's over.
Oh, a vending machine. The
Oh,
fuck?
this is like some dread
Oh, that's
shit.
only for the staff room. A vending machine and shit.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Alright, so how do we buy food then, bro? Because, like,
I don't know. Oh.
you know where we buy food? Probably on this shit, no?
No.
Oh, no?
Is this how I do it? How the fuck do I? I think I found out how to do
Only
it.
cool people allowed? Did you make this shit?
No, that's for the DLC.
Wow, that's actually fucked up, bro. Because I'm cool enough to go. Like, I guess not. Our
Yeah.
shop's
How
ass,
do?
bro. No one knows us. Ugh.
So I think I found out. Oh, wait. In the first.
How'd you get into that? Is that how you get the fucking?
Yeah, the. Hold on, come back here. Come back here. Oh my, these tablets right here.
Are these tablets we buy a product?
I think so. I just don't know how to use them.
Ugh, this is stiff.
Oh.
I
Got them
don't
all
know what to
base.
do here, brother.
Swamp Izzo!
Swamp is
I'm low key just pressing all the keys, man. Trying my best.
Slay Dino Club Party. Prize. Best outfit wins 5 mil. Clean or dirty or guns.
Market is
Postal
full.
419.
Beginner stage.
Bro, how do
I want to start building more stuff, but like I don't know how much the food is.
Yeah.
Because like I have lots of ideas here, you know.
Product order.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Oh my fucking god, we're retarded.
Why? Where was it?
Come back here. We're dead ass fucking retarded, bro.
Oh, I mean I didn't see it.
Product order.
Alright, we gotta. Okay, so what are we gonna sell at our, bro? Like that chick.
I'm a fucking idiot. Obviously, I am colorblind.
Food or sauce?
Fucking retarded is what I
I
am.
think we'd be healthy, bro, and don't even sell the area.
Alright.
Oh shit, we could get loads and shit. So what should we have at the shop right now?
Oh shit, we could get green tea.
Oh,
But we'll
but
probably need a fridge for that.
nah, it's
$100 for
probably
it.
box, bro. It's probably just box.
Back.
Oh,
So yo, what should we cop?
Oh,
Dude?
bitch.
Green
I don't
tea?
know. Yeah, it's
God
probably
damn.
Whoa,
Killed mad scavs I raid.
that's expensive. Look at it.
yeah. I'm about to cop some cereal.
Do you think we should have sell cereal? Yo,
Yeah.
so yo, wait, hold
Oh,
up,
should I?
hold up before you buy all that, bro. It says, bro, if you buy these items, we gotta have a Weezed shop, or customers will hate us.
What in shop?
We always have to have the same items at our shop, or customers will hate us.
Well, okay.
You wall it out, bro. You buying too much product already, bro.
No.
What are you thinking, Dad Bongo? Level
Yes,
20 by
bro. You
tonight?
buying too much product.
Scav.
Okay. That didn't really help.
Why did you buy all that product, bro?
Oh, a sample, a sample.
What are you guys playing?
Okay, I'm about to buy more product. Fuck it, bro. I'm buying
Level
product.
20 by tonight, Dad Bongo?
We get on
Yes.
that team, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
What
don't
are we
lie to me.
playing? We playing that shit.
That shit.
We're
Type
getting all
shit.
the tea, Jake. I don't give
That
a
new
fuck,
now.
bro.
sure.
Yeah, the new
More
shit.
customs tasks. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's up, baby?
Christ have mercy.
Okay, can I have some of your water?
Christ have mercy is right, kiddo.
That would be. No, that is gonna be my treat. Is the water. I don't know.
Fortnite? I mean, Minecraft?
Fortnite?
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Fortnite?
Put it on a shelf.
Let's get
You'll
it.
have to
Get on.
Fortnite?
hold
How
the
do
left.
you take
I'm
it out
not
and put
ready.
it on the shelf, though? Like, that's what.
I'm only down to play Fortnite if we play custom
You hold
lobbies.
down left click.
Oh,
What?
but
So you can just shit on us all game? What a dirtbag this guy is.
Where do we throw the garbage, Jake?
Where
I
do
don't
we
know.
find this guy?
I don't want to be trashy, you know.
Is any of this ammo good? I don't even know. I
Should we
didn't
get
check.
we should. Okay, so we still got
1
bad buddies.
second,
So
Dab
let's.
Easy. I gotta hand in this task really quick too.
Okay, let's
Mind if I
get.
do that, or should I just shut the fuck up and just hit the ready button? Okay.
Not self checkout. Where the fuck is this shit?
What was that task for? That
Where's
was
the
for.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
We'll put the fridges at the near the counter, right?
Hit that in.
Wow.
Shooter born in heaven is
But
crazy.
I can't even put those waters there.
I'm never getting this. Did you
Why
do
not,
shooter
bro?
born?
If you ran a bolt action every single time
What
you
the
went
fuck
out,
was that?
you don't think you'd eventually get it done?
With a headshot, nigga? I barely
I
get
know
kills
where
with
to put our
regular
trash.
ones.
You said what?
I
You're
found
not
out where
gonna
to
turn
put
that
our.
graphics card in?
No, crazy man, not right now.
Why?
Not until I get all of them that I
It
need.
saves space, bro.
2 slots, nigga. I already got
You
2 junk
need
boxes.
it.
I got 2 junk boxes. All right. I don't.
Yeah, Jake, I fucked up, kinda, bro.
How much bigger is the unheard stash than the EOD stash? Is it bigger?
We
I
should
don't
make
think
a
it is.
I don't think so. No.
All right, let's make a show for the team.
I don't think so.
I got no backpack.
It might be. Oh, I need that relay. Bet. You have an inhaler though. I mean a lighter.
A what?
Heard, Spenny. Heps key.
Running
Fire.
out the app.
Dude, that's
Company
fucking
director room's
garbage.
key. Fire. What's good with you today, Spenny? You're like not fucking with us. I don't know.
Doesn't talk
That's
what?
VDS with no sight, just irons. Okay.
Yo, Jake, are you putting tea over there?
I don't think Spenny's rocking with us today.
I accidentally
Not at
did.
all.
we made
You
before
you
we
put tea over here? That's okay. This will be our new tea section, I'm thinking. I don't know.
Good news is Cardi's
matter.
dropping soon.
But
Cardi's dropping.
You're capping. You have to.
I think it's time, twin.
What are
For
these
Cardi to
organics,
drop.
Jake?
I don't know. Or like different
That's
things.
more tea, ain't it?
But yeah, bro.
What up? I know. Let's get this junk out, right?
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
G
just
Star, you got railed.
I figured it was. I see it. Oh, we got a closer one too, right there, Jake.
I got a close one. Oh, yes.
Yo, should we buy some produce for the store? It's like, what kind of shop are we if we don't have any veggies? Grocery store.
I mean, didn't we like buy everything?
Did we?
I think so. We bought like everything.
Oh yeah, I guess so. They don't allow us to get free or anything.
Yeah.
Maybe not yet. We just get it later on.
Yo, did you see the name of the sign?
Yes. Let's start this fucking shop open. We're open, right?
I believe so.
Our shop looks like shit.
Rude.
Sharp looks.
Oh, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I?
Psych.
Oh, what is this? What do we got here?
It's a fucking masterpiece. Look at it. Only
Box.
the Gooners know about this one.
That's an aid. Tool set. Needed that.
Everybody,
Hand
hello.
drill. Who
Hey,
needs that?
hey, fine shit. Come
Who
over
needs
to
a hand
Glitter
job?
Film.
Drill.
We'll give you the best
Wow.
cutting products ever.
That was an accent. What the fuck,
Yeah,
dude?
right.
Oh,
These aren't that good though.
That's scary.
Wasting
Get her
precious
over.
rounds.
Head over to Gooners Anonymous. Nah,
Are we scared the host?
the hus.
Yo, Dabonga, what is this right here?
I pre-fired and everything, and I still died.
What is what?
Nothing. Just nothing. I mean,
Hold on, nah, hold on. Look outside. Look outside.
this is my Bitcoin.
Goofy?
I know how to make the hus.
Yeah, my
Love this.
Bitcoin, buddy.
You ain't getting it, man.
Yeah.
Right or not?
There's a Letty in the med bag
Yo,
upstairs,
what's
though.
good, sir? We got all
Are we
the.
like at us not open or something?
You didn't even take the trip over here. You were just like, fuck
You
it.
heard?
What else we got?
Yeah.
Nah, it's that bucket, man.
Yo, what's the FPS command again? I forget.
Kill day. PF
Tilda.
space 1.
Yeah.
Yes, space one.
Hello,
Shit,
Zers.
whoops.
Hello,
It was
hello,
bad.
hello.
My scab has a designer belt on. How
Air?
you
What do you
feeling?
mean air?
Oh, we gotta hire employees.
FPS space one.
Oh, shit.
Did that.
Who we hired, bro? Look at my
FPS no space
Oh, there
one.
it is. There it is. I see it. 145. On twin.
Yo, are you?
You
Why is
can't
it
bring up
capped?
your
I'm buying that.
I don't know.
Can't hire more
Health
employees.
Resort 213. It's probably always open.
I'm just beating the shit.
Man, our shop sucks.
No.
What's going on?
Ah!
It's just
Don't worry about it.
used in the front. That's what-
Hit me harder,
Letty.
baby.
Come
What?
on.
I'm gonna slap the dog shit out that kid with the fucking SVT, bro. He's gonna make me slap my desk, dude.
Stick that broom up your
They're gonna
arse.
say something else.
Pussy. 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 Oh, pussy. Bitch. Bitch, yeah. Bitch.
No, nigga, open.
Bitch.
Nigga. Open.
Let's go band for band. Come on, my boy. Eek. We ain't start calling for the police.
How are we looking over there, Dab Juso?
I don't have a backpack.
Look at my best.
That's how.
Man, I bet you this hot dog store doing better than us.
Oh, that's a lot.
What you're saying is I need to kill this scab right here?
No. That's neither one of you guys right there.
I don't
Nope.
even know if we're open.
I don't think we are. Right?
Buddy.
That was-
Hello, friend. We need to kill Rogue up there so I can get the backpack.
We're open. We're
We're
open.
open? Yo,
Why?
should I put a TV up here or am I wild?
Yeah. Put a TV up there.
Wait, what?
So people could watch Brain Rot.
Kill the Rogue.
Right above the cashier thing, right? And it gets them like, then they can interact with. Oh, yo.
Where is he? On building one? Building.
Yeah, I'm building one.
Wait,
But do we don't really got enough money to put
Yeah,
them on average over in West Wales.
Oh wait, hold up. But we only got 2 exit doors. So this is the exit door. And this is the exit.
Oh, dead ass.
Wow.
Should I put the security camera up or?
No.
We don't need it, right?
No,
We should put
like
the anti-theft up.
Yeah. Hold up. Is that exit
tell
door?
me
No,
where to place
that's the entrance door. The one to the right.
This one?
This one, yeah. One perfect, and then this one all the way to the. I know, all the way. No. This one.
Okay.
What if people just
He's
walk?
definitely on
We
building
don't
one.
have enough money, bro.
How'd you not get shot at by him? He's on the gun.
You shot him,
I was
right?
not looking at the budget,
No.
right?
But he's on the gun.
You're like in the middle. I don't know. I just ran.
We're booming though.
Okay.
There's cats on the TV.
Oh.
Jake, stop giving them pennies.
I'm not giving them pennies.
That nigga on the gun.
In and out.
He's off, I think.
He's taking credit.
Whoa. He's off.
This game feels way more jankier than
Nice, Gav!
Shop Simulator.
Car shop service.
Yeah. Money to return $33.
Die, bear!
50, bro. What the fuck? What you expect? Bro, the shop is booming right now. They're all gooners too. Like that's crazy.
Yeah. I think there's actually so much.
Is that gun supply?
Yeah, we got the good supply up there.
Did you get fucked up by him?
Nope.
So we're cooking.
Still good. That's a lot,
Oh my god.
Did you even see him up there?
Should I just like
Yeah, I do.
security watch for
Yeah. So?
No, it's when we pick the shop.
Yeah, because I mean, if they try to steal, you hitting them with a fucking broom.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up there. Oh. He's shooting at me. He is not happy with me at all. What do we got in here? Buckshot? Okay, that's not gonna help at all.
I'm going to the top of buildings too.
There you go, sir.
Is he off the gun on building?
No, no. He's on the edge, but
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Oh.
You just click on him. Click. Yeah, just. Oh. Yeah.
you guys are on
Be
building.
careful,
two,
be
building
careful.
one.
I'm on buildings too.
I think he's trying to steal. Trying to steal that? I'd be trying to steal the honeybees.
Honey bag? You trying to
Something's
steal?
on building 3 fighting.
You think he's trying to steal the honey bag? Old ass dude can't even. Oh, I'm about to beat his ass.
Can't even fucking drive.
Don't come to the shop again. You don't go, do you? Fake gooners coming in the shop, bro. I'm beating them. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
What else can I do? No, seriously, I don't even.
Oh. Why don't we
Why
like
is it-
girls?
Oh, you know what we can do?
What?
Spinny's getting
Another
boomed at
checkout
currently by
lane.
building
Oh, we
3.
don't have enough.
I don't know where I'm getting shot from.
Has to
But
be
we
building
get
3 or building
another
1.
I think it's building 1.
We're getting another checkout lane, bro. So we can
I was
get
all
to
the way in
this.
the corner.
We should have copped
Building
that in
3
the
then.
beginning. One
Has to be.
checkout lane is kind of crazy.
Yeah, towards
Alright,
building 1.
alright,
Right?
let's
No,
swap
I'm on
roles.
building 2.
Wow, I'm on the cash.
Yeah, right here, right?
Give me the broom. Give me
Yeah,
the broom.
but
my
no,
boy.
I wasn't over there. I was in
Looking
the
at.
other corner.
Yeah,
Like,
he
there's
has
no
a
way he
clear
would have
line of
saw me.
sight of you, bro.
No way, dude.
Yeah, well, I promise. I've died there so many times that exact same way.
Oh damn, you got some stuff here. Okay.
You just walk out the.
Alright, we're done. If it's their card, how do I do it?
This
Oh, I
nigga
just
died right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just almost charged him. Bad, buddy. Should I have? This is the fake gooner, I think. I should charge a bad, buddy. Look at it,
That nigga is still up here.
Shut the fuck
On
up.
folk grave.
Show some respect to your elders, boy. Fake gooner.
Here's a fake gooner. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Breaking the control.
Damn, why'd you give me that much money back?
Gooners only.
Yes, gooners only. Look at how many people are lined up. There's so many gooners.
Oh, I'm
Over
cooked
here.
in the head, dude. Okay.
100% son on building 3, and he's shooting at you guys. I hear him shooting
At
right
building 3?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
hear
see
him.
him at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
What's she
He
watching?
is. Oh, he's fucking running around. He might be on the floor now. He 100% is on the floor.
Hey,
I'm
are
running
you
towards
stealing
building 3.
anything? That's
Okay,
not
tread
me.
lightly. He's on the floor.
Yep.
Bro, I'm those
I'm gonna get him to move real
I'm those
quick.
people who are at the entrances
Oh, bad
entrance
name.
to fucking Walmart.
Which?
Are you
Oh,
stealing?
you're reading their receipts?
Yeah.
Oh, good shit, bro. Let me know if someone's fucking stealing.
Damn, I think I just killed a scab by accident.
Okay.
You got a
We
shotgun?
probably shouldn't do that, right?
Nope, it's a rogue. It's a
I'm
rogue.
inside. I'm inside.
I'm inside too. I'm on the other side. That nigga's fucked up though.
Can I check your receipt?
I'm broski grave. He's.
I don't know if I killed him.
Welcome to Gooner Zone.
Nice. Nice.
Are you guys in building 3?
That nigga was not dead. He was just looking at me.
Jesus
Staring at
Christ.
me.
We're in building 3.
Fuck me, dude.
Just giving me too much money, bro.
Ooh, Thor armor. Take that, nigga.
Diddy's stealing. Diddy, stop stealing our baby oil. Okay, Diddy. Diddy, go away. Come back another day.
Wow.
Have a good day, sir. Sir,
Laid
stop
out.
resisting. Stop resisting.
But a shotgun is crazy.
There's one
Good
more.
shit. No.
Yeah, there's one more.
Where?
Not. I don't know if he's down here. He's upstairs.
We're
Oh,
gonna
he's
get
probably on the gun, no?
bombed.
I don't know. He might have had a. This dude might have had a jam though. In a little cap.
I'm my best.
I don't even know if that's possible.
But I switch
Oh,
on
he's
my
on the
blade.
floor.
The class.
It's like a shift every edge.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This game kinda sucks.
Yeah.
But it'd be fun.
Throwing a nade out there.
This doesn't seem like a fun job to me, but
You sure he's on the floor?
I'm 100%. I just heard him in the
Yeah.
bushes. You hear him in the bushes?
Yeah.
Bro, we're just gonna have so many reviews saying, yeah, the
they're
fucking.
abusive to their customer. Oh, whoa. What happens if you get... I just gave him way too much money by accident. I clicked it too fast. And he bagged that shit, bro. I'm stealing. I just stole mad money from his car.
He's out there. He's fucked up.
I'm going upstairs.
Bro. Why the fuck do I look like that? Sweeping him up. Sweeping him up.
You beat it everyone's
It'd be nice to have a
vibe.
fucking flashlight on this thing, but
It's just a vibe.
I got out.
Nice, Hunnits. Good stuff. It's me.
yes, sir.
Get the fuck out of this store, pussy.
Good stuff, brethren.
Badass.
Yes, sir.
You're chatting.
Oh no, fucking scav. Screwed it.
Fuck was that? I'm back
I don't know.
inside.
Me
I'm
too.
running towards industrial.
Yep. Good
Okay.
call.
It's nighttime. The street lights just turned on. I feel like we should close shop.
Think we should close shop out?
That sounds like the rogue on building one, just fucking with people.
Yeah.
Might have to, Jake.
We cannot turn off shop. We cannot close shop. I repeat, we cannot close shop.
Why? Too many people are coming in?
I don't know. I don't know. Gunners,
Oh wow,
stop
nice.
gooning.
Okay, down
Okay,
tonight.
stop gooning. Wait, hold up. I just thought of something. We could block off the exits. Fuck, we could only block off 2. Fuck.
Block off the exits for what? Just to keep the gooners in our place?
Yes.
Not a
Wowie.
bad idea. Not a bad idea,
Block
brother.
all of the exits. Sadly. I put a switch on.
Bro,
Make it look
this
flat.
staffer stop.
Out that piece.
Okay,
Good
Vinny,
shit.
get the fuck out of her store.
Why? You said gooners allowed it.
Yeah, that's right.
Eddie
Thought I killed a
Gooners
Oh my
scav.
god!
allowed.
There's a PMC in there.
No.
Yeah, inside the fucking drug room, bro. What are you doing, bro? There's like 10 minutes left in raid.
I think he's waiting for train, maybe? That's my best
I
guess.
don't know.
I don't know.
But he's lit, bro. I
My
have the
shit's
juice
off.
on me.
Yeah.
It's nighttime, baby, and I'm.
Leaking insane wids, bro. Like insane wids.
Should we get another? We still need more money.
The dude's an asshole.
Major asshole.
15.
Level 51 and 10 minutes left.
We can't tax them on their cards. It's fucking gay.
Nah, how whack is that?
It's whack as
Sorry.
shit.
Hunnits, bro. You got street stats yet, bro? Trying to go streets, bro.
We can go streets. I'm down to run streets.
Here's your fucking.
No.
I hate my fucking job.
Never stops. Let's
I
hope
had
we
my
get a
last.
employee,
You know what,
please.
bro? I had a moonshine and like one of
No
those radios.
way. Why didn't
One of
you?
those.
Why didn't you get out of there? Oh, you tried to go.
Because I'm greedy, but my most thing that I'm upset about, bro, is I had my last manual.
Oh.
That's what
I feel
hurt
like
the
Lighthouse is
most.
so easy to find those.
Yeah, just like those tech crates.
Yeah. What is this?
Yo, what's your longest shot, Bongo?
I will tell you in about approximately 45 seconds. Let me just collect this stuff.
Down more, Ruben. In combat. Longest shot distance. 212.
Just stop the robber.
What's yours, Spencer?
I think 125.
Stop the guy from stealing.
129. 329. My bad.
Dude, this dude has 243 piles of meds up.
It's about to become daytime.
Look at his
What
fucking rep. Look at his
a
rep.
dude.
View his profile.
Oh my god.
What a cheater.
We're closed.
Well, how's he a
Wait.
cheater?
Oh my god.
4,000 hours.
Could've
Look at
just
his
100%.
survival rate. Look at his survival rate, bro.
I mean, he
32 in a
survived.
row. 4K hours though. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like, how do you cheat for 4,000 hours?
4,561 hours.
You can buy accounts.
4,
I
5,
guess,
6.
but like,
Are we successful?
You don't guess, you know.
Yeah.
look at this,
but
81
I'm
survival
not
rate.
playing
That's
this
like the craziest thing in the
Let's
like
crash
what?
the place.
Level 58 with 116
Let's do
raids.
something outrageous before.
We should just build
I
a
mean, there's
lot
an
of
arena
He
gamer.
might
singular.
be a. Oh look, he has 28 and 200.
What should we do?
Arena
Actually,
gamer.
let's just
I
No,
have
you can only
prestige.
get up to level 30 from arena.
Damn.
Bro,
What
what?
you doing?
It caps you at level 30.
That's not true.
We're selling
Yeah.
everything.
30 levels, bro.
What am I
Selling
supposed to do?
everything and then what?
My longest
You want me to,
shot,
like, knock you out?
Spencer, is 347.
My mama gonna knock you out.
You heard? Dog.
Yeah.
What did you say yours was? What was everyone?
Mine was like 2 something. 212, 224, some shit like that.
Where are we
Let's just build a lot
going?
of stools.
Custom.
Wait, never
niggas are
mind.
mad
Stools
at
are
me.
only for the staff room. Let's build a lot of tombstones.
Scab. Scab.
We just scav.
I know. I'm just
I
kidding.
think
We're
we
going to
should put
customs?
TVs on this bitch too.
I was just kidding. You can
Yikes.
go streets if you want. I
You
don't
want to
think
go to
Spenny could go
streets?
streets though.
Why not?
Wait for me.
I'll just lag.
Your dad's not gonna go.
I'll go. I'm just gonna die.
Is it good?
Yeah, this is
Bring
for
Timmy
all
Kit.
of the
Bring Timmy
customers
Kit.
that we've beaten.
No, bring him in. Let him come in.
Ooh, Scare will buy
My
that.
friend. Dun,
Scare
dun,
will buy that?
dun,
Oh, he
dun.
will.
We
Grab your brew, brother.
will
It's time to beat.
to the end.
That
Boom,
bongo
boom.
is a champion.
Imagine they just
Yes,
like
sir.
don't even fucking come in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we
Who
sold like everything.
hates Sherpa
We
and
don't have anything. So let's just
Timmy's?
Hold on, yeah.
Nah,
Look
I
at me.
like
Look at
playing
me.
with the Timmies.
Really? Is that so?
Is
Wow.
indeed so.
Buy that shit. Buy that shit, little nigga.
Yeah, you
What?
got hacked.
Nigga, what?
Bro, my shit's hacked,
What?
bro.
You see what I got this thing.
The fuck is that?
It's like
Yeah,
a
that was
Like a
just
Myers
machete.
machine?
out of the trash right away.
I got out of that marked room, but it's worth fucking shit.
A little machete.
How do I find like all
But I'm
my
pretty sure it
installed
does good damage. Yeah, look, 40 damage, bro.
I got
in
some
like my
all
file
grounds.
explorer?
Whack you in the fucking head with that thing.
Chill, kid. What the
One
fuck?
tap you in the head with that
Whoa.
thing.
Chill,
Button
kid.
gato.
I guess you could one tap with the Red Rebel as well.
I think you can, yeah.
But it does 35 stab damage. That's exactly how much health you have in your head.
We going
So-
Can I play
streets?
this, Jake?
We going freaking streets?
Yeah, fuck
I'm down to
Or
go
what do you
streets
do?
just for the sole purpose that I have so
trying
many
to find out
streets, guys.
where
Wait.
fucking
Oh, this is not.
the
This is
game
not
was
AP
that we were just
6.3.
putting in my file
I'll have to bring
explorer.
some peanut butter.
Oh, you can't find the supermarket?
I'll also come
Yeah,
streets. I just have to get out of the scav raid.
But
Probably
This
in your
is
purple.
45 ACP
Oh,
AP.
SPC.
we'll keep on fighting
Maybe in the
to
purple.
the end.
That
Boom,
bongo
boom.
is a champion.
Developers Secrets Part 2. The relaxation room.
Yeah, I have to do part 1.
The relaxation.
Why don't you just uninstall it in there?
Yeah.
That's hard.
A rogue just took 2 shots to the head to kill.
So
Hate it when that happens.
Move it for me, bro.
Scary.
Them niggas do be eating. That nigga ate like 3 shotgun shots to the fucking dome before he actually
You need to
died.
do the first one? What is the first?
This or fast mode? What's it? Hold up. Like that. You ain't even ready for that. You should do fast mode. It's 9:23.
Yeah.
You should play Bob.
I'm gonna die by mine, twin.
Huh?
It ain't gonna
Hear me?
cap me down.
Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm fucking with that, man.
The champion.
Oh shit. Okay, Pablo.
What?
Okay, that'll mean
Let's not. I'm not gonna do part 2 yet
Why?
because I still have to get the guitar pick, and that's right next to part 1. So we'll just go over
Okay.
there, do part 1, get my guitar pick, then get out. I mean, depending where we spawn. If we spawn over near Damage House, then I'm
I mean,
grabbing
yeah,
the.
no, I'm fine with that because once I finish part 1, I'll have to do part 2 anyway, so we'll do it together.
Yeah, and I have both of those. Or yeah, I have that now.
What you about to play in Gary's spot?
Switch on all my blicks. Make it look classy. This could look spooky.
how do I still have to eat and drink? What a
You get an achievement for playing
nibber.
the Lobo too.
Shit.
Which way, right or left? I think right.
Right is always right. Or what if left is always correct?
That's getting sold.
I was wondering what you were gonna rhyme left with, and that
fuck
was
is
good. That was good.
Bro, no.
Talking to me?
Yo.
No, Jake.
Bro,
I remember this demo
What?
actually. Not demo, but I was watching the trailer now.
What that
Why
manga?
do you, why you stab yourself in the eye, bro? Or am I the murderer?
Probably the fucking murderer.
Or
Watch-
reserve. It's either
Oh my
streets
fucking
or
God.
reserve, bro.
I go
But,
anywhere.
but like, who wants
I
to
don't
run
think right
reserve?
was a good idea.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to really go to reserve?
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
not
think right was
against
a
it.
good idea.
I think Ray was a terrible idea.
All right, we're going to reserve.
Okay.
Just switch on all my blicks. Make them look classy.
Wow.
Wow. Yo, Jake, that was hella aggressive, bro.
Yeah.
What
So
the
I'm aggressive.
Walk down on him, twin. But
Don't
I'm
come
bringing
anymore.
paracord.
Don't come. Don't come anymore.
What you mean by that?
Yo, Ruben, buy red over, bro.
I really don't know
no.
what to fucking do here. I guess I gotta
Do
look
you
at
think
it.
Ruben's capable of doing that?
Why isn't he? He has $1 million in his fucking right now. He has $1 million.
Do you think he will ever recuperate?
Yes, I think he will.
Well, I was down to like 300K.
Yeah, now he's at $1 million. He's going crazy.
I really don't know what to fucking do.
Damn, Pablo, have some fucking
Okay,
faith in
close
me,
my
nigga.
eye.
Yeah, bro. He just ran Lighthouse, bro. Ran up Lighthouse.
Awesome.
Got juicy.
What?
He got juicy, no twat.
What, nigga?
We
How the fuck is a human an
keep
animal?
on fighting.
Walk down on him, twin.
What am I supposed to do, dude?
Bang bang. I have 20
Where'd I
million
come?
rupees, and I'm not
Ruple?
making money.
Rupels?
I'm not making money. I'm just wasting money.
It's not about making money. It's about extracting.
Yup. I like that.
Damn,
Where'd
nigga,
you hear
you're
that? A wise man must have told you that one.
a wise beaner.
Okay.
Yep.
You're a beaner too.
Who's playing Gary's mod?
I don't know.
Jake, maybe?
I gotta go to. Yo, hold on. I'm gonna Google what those fucking keys are underneath reserve because they'll probably have a drill.
Oh, life.
I have those keys.
All of them?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
the
so.
tool ones? Yeah? Alright, then bring them. I'm not gonna buy them. Please, please, oh, please. Bring
Oh,
them.
you're pissed.
Google them real quick.
Okay.
I'm quitting. I'm gonna try to get on the fucking other way. Go with the left.
Good boy. Oh, fucker.
Wait, what the fuck?
You evil motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Okay, one of them is RBPSV2.
I have the PSVs. I have PSV1 and PSV2.
I think those are down there.
That's it.
Um, I don't know. I can't find them.
Y'all, should I go into the dark room?
So,
You don't know about the dark room?
Are you in VR?
bro.
Oh, shit. Alright, so the dark room is just like a really dark room inside a
And
gym.
with Red Rebel, by the way, you have to have an armored rig on.
Oh, good thing I have an armored rig on. Let's go.
It's just a
RBPSB
dark and big room.
1 and 2 and PSP. Unless that's an 8.
I put on my blicks with it classy.
It's a
This
little
guy.
blurry. It's a little blurry.
There's PSP and PSV.
Really? That just sounds like a V.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, bitch, that motherfucker. Boy, you fucking pussy. I switch on all my blicks, make it look like a blick.
Oh.
What?
That was just stretching.
Hey.
We're going daytime.
Yeah. You want to run daytime? You want to run night?
I don't want to run nighttime.
Why?
Alright. Because it's fucking better, because you won't get your fucking head taken off through a fucking window out of, across the fucking map.
I need to change my goddamn.
Yeah.
I'm bringing quad nods in because I'm a gamer.
Oh, I thought we weren't going night.
Okay.
Oh, we're going night now.
Okay.
Half-Life 2.
I'm
Night
fine with
reserve.
that. Yeah.
All right.
Correct.
Half-Life
Okay.
2. Half-Life 2.
Correct. 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 We'll keep on until the.
Hey, Bongo, I'm never gonna play Misot again.
Huh?
What is that?
The
That's that psychological anime horror hentai game.
yeah, but look at my playtime and my achievements.
Okay, dude. What is it? What? Hold on.
It's 6.9 hours.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, look at my stream.
Oh. I'm like opening Steam to go look at your profile. Okay. You got 6.9 hours. How many achievements you got? Let me see the achievements.
26 out of 26.
So you, wow.
Yeah.
And you're never playing it again.
No, I'm just waiting for them to make peaceful mode.
Bro!
What?
Yeah, he wants to play the mode where he could just play games with her.
That shit is mad weird.
We accept you, Jake.
I don't. That shit is weird.
No.
Someone needs to tell him. That shit is weird.
It's okay,
Me side?
Jake.
Yeah, Misa.
Ruben plays it all the time, Jake.
That's my
Too bad it's
favorite
not.
game.
Too bad it's not co-op.
Oh my god.
Bro, if it was co-op, me and Ruben would be going crazy.
Oh god. Oh,
It's
Jesus.
only 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
On Jesus sandals.
It's about to be 21. Will it be dark?
Yeah.
Oh, you still gotta get all the achievements on these cyber.
I hate niggers.
Okay, Papa.
Hold on, I lied.
Maybe you have to do it for me.
Changing.
Maybe.
I'm really confused with this game, bro. It's just so. It's very odd. They're just like ripping each other's eyeballs. It's so, I know.
I feel like you've been just going to the same rooms for like the whole game.
You didn't even watch the whole other thing. I just did a whole thing where this guy killed his fucking wife, then he stole her eyeball, then became his wife, then became himself again, and then I'm back to here. That was the left path.
Oh.
You ain't even watched it.
Wow,
I
nigger.
don't know what to do here though, because I die every time. This one's got me clueless. I'm about to just watch a tutorial to get it. I want the achievement.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like fucking just. I'm just the
This
worst person
nigga.
ever.
This nigga.
Oh, great Mita. Oh, great Mita.
I'm just the worst person.
Nigger,
You
nigger, nigger,
wish you
nigger.
could play it so
Wow.
bad again. Just read.
Yeah, but I
You're
don't
off the
want to
walls
ruin
right now,
that
Bennett.
beautiful
You
playtime.
Nigger,
getting
nigger, nigger.
everything out from earlier?
You're gonna have to make an alt to play it.
Yeah.
What's so crazy about that?
Nigger, nigger, nigger. Nigger,
Dude,
nigger,
what
nigger,
is
nigger.
going on, bro?
Nothing. Stimming.
We'll do that on February.
Steaming.
You don't like it, Defonco?
Like it's just like I muted my mic. I'm like talking to my little brother, and I just hear you in my ear. Just
Yeah, what was I saying?
He probably pulled the handbrake or something.
Dude, do you know about the handbrake?
The emergency handbrake? Yeah.
You don't know about the handbrake.
I know about the handbrake, dude.
You don't know about the handbrake.
I seen the video, dude. I seen that nigga whip the handbrake in. I seen that nigga whip that handbrake so far up.
Defonco, have you seen Darius rip the handbrake or what?
no.
That nigga was on
Dude.
Tokyo Drift the way he was whipping that handbrake.
Check your DM.
He pulled it mid combo too.
How'd he get just around it?
She turned the camera and everything after. It's like, nah,
Dude.
Hit her at the handbrake.
What the fuck?
Darius, why'd you eat those batteries? You're not supposed to do that, Darius.
I love King Darius.
Bro, why these niggas got quad nods and I got the Cyclops one eye? You niggas are fucked up.
Not the fucking.
I'm about to
die.
rip my
Wow.
handbrake. I'm doing the same thing.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm taking off this stupid ass flashlight and I'm putting on
I have a flashlight on my gun.
the infrared beam though, not just any flashlight, nigga.
So stupid.
Not just any flashlight.
Turn on my blicks, make it look classy.
Type shit.
If we spawn near my marked room, I'm hitting that shit.
One day it's
Pull your
singing.
handbrake.
Yeah. One week is singing. Yeah. Oh, so wait, when you
Ready to
hold
Defonco?
it, Eager, when you open up the door, it says like "Do not move."
Oh, do not move. Maybe that's how I did. I'm a dumbass, man. Oh my god. Now we can get the fucking achievement. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
I'm over it, bro.
Get out of here. It's pretty dangerous.
That shit was terrifying. The cutting out the eyeball. I don't know, man. It's
Who the hell got an eyeball fetish?
this guy.
Mm-mm.
A deer. Who's Robert? I hear you.
That dude Embiid is done for.
Darius, what are you doing?
Suavemente.
Darius. 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 I just want more pickles. I have nothing. I just want more pickles.
The fuck is that? That's Darius?
Nah, that's Dom the troll. I have
Hold
nothing.
on, hold on.
Oh, that
You
bitch
got
on some
nothing?
left pocket dog shit.
What she thinks she about to do?
I don't know.
I'm kinda scared, Loki.
Should be. Should be
No
more.
eyeballs. Probably.
Yeah. She gonna bite you. Oh shit.
Stop
Oh.
it. Oh my fucking son of a bitch. Was I not supposed to do that? Bitch, get off me. Don't cut my eyeballs out, please. Don't do it.
You should have just not moved.
Did I?
Nah.
Oh, okay. I don't know, bro. I really don't. That was creepy. What did she just...
Oh, you're a detective now. That's pretty flippin' cool, man.
Olivia.
I don't believe it, man. Was I the detective before?
Or are
And
you
this
the
is just a
detective?
loop? Wait, what? Oh, you motherfucker.
Alright, time for all the achievements on guess what game?
I'm not doing that.
Come on, bro.
Do all the achievements on B-side? You want me to live out your fantasies.
No.
Through me playing it, bro. And you helping me. That's crazy.
No. You're getting it all right.
Alright.
Oh my
Where the
god.
fuck in here? What?
Why don't I have the
We're in here. Where the fuck
Yeah.
are we?
Hello. We're near
Oh,
fucking, we're near my marked room.
We are literally next to them. Where are we going? Who am I following? I'm following this
Bro,
nigga.
why are you so
Look at
addicted to
look at
B-side?
those updates. Look at those updates.
What updates?
Go back.
Where?
Like click the back arrow.
probably till I have a red flare.
Updates.
Me too.
Us?
But,
Yeah.
We're gonna rock out here.
Those updates.
I mean, I'm down.
This was February 13th, bro. We already played that shit.
I know, but
I'm about to go in the first building closest to the dome.
Yeah, I'm in the second building unlocking marked.
Hawaii.
But
Happy Valentine's Day, Mila. Oh, but yo.
Total accident.
I think there's
Where's-
raiders
This is
downstairs.
insane. What the hell
Really?
is going on? What?
I mean, you know the guy who made Clap Clap?
Yeah.
New game.
Stone?
Yeah. Supposed to be a sequel to Clap Clap.
The sequel of the club.
Yeah, they called it. Just look at the beginning.
I was.
What's that? That's the Clap Clap. No, no way. Wait, ain't no way. Hold up. I think I have more games in my wish list. Than you.
Bro, cause you're
So
flat.
Ben, you're just
You're gonna have more, bro.
in that first building.
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
me and Ruben both are here.
I got
Who
80.
has
Okay.
the better games?
Not that. I got some fire
I
ass
think
game.
you're up one more
Or
But
is
yo,
floor, or
it,
you're
or just
no.
that bad?
Yeah, I'm on the
That's
fourth
who
floor.
has the most.
I don't know.
I
But
think I'm
bro,
gonna start adding more to my wish list.
yo, so
Kind of FIFA.
there's a free dollar game that I think you'll fuck with heavy. It's called the
Is it
Cabin Factory.
the Cabin Factory? I think
Yeah.
I've fucked with. Why would you think I would like it?
Yeah. Search it up, my boy. My boy.
That is way too quiet.
That's you guys shooting?
No, but
Holy
Hunnits
shit!
just got dropped.
Where the fuck?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I'm upstairs on the fourth floor in that one building, right in front of the dome.
That nigga's got a sniper, so don't peek your head out. And
I
quad nose.
know. I know. I don't know where the fuck
My
he
nigga,
shot
is
me
that
from.
10,000 hours?
Yeah,
Get
I didn't
out.
even. It is. It is. I didn't even see him, bro. I didn't hear him. I didn't. Nothing.
I heard the shot.
I
He's
thought you
on my
killed me.
side.
There's no backpack.
Well, and I also think you'll like a game called Home Safety.
Oh
Is he pushing you?
no! I was in front of the window too
Home
long.
Safety Hotline.
You said he's on your side,
He's
like on the
prestige
building
one.
we haven't touched.
He's yes.
This nigga's
He's
prestige
gotta
one,
be.
level 43.
I don't got a scope.
Up like in the vibe of this one.
Yes, sir.
Dude. I don't want to do this, man.
Oh, well, that's enough for me.
Like honestly, would be
Huh?
scared though,
338
like-
Lapua. Niggas got
Yeah.
Lapua out.
He's using a Lapua?
Yes, sir. Lapua with the quad nuts.
Lapua what?
That's spooky, bro.
Like that, the ammo? Lapua Magnum FMJ.
It's a pretty good game too.
That looks pretty good.
And his name is Cream and Me, Nikita. .6 KD.
Paying for mouse slants.
Just start. Oh,
He's honestly probably dome, maybe.
I just got reminded of another
How the
game.
fuck would he be dome?
Yeah, we
should
were
get
dumb.
together. It's called a Boytic
Put
Factor.
a ram there?
Oh, a Biotic Factor. A Biotic Factor.
Bro, how many? You got too many games.
Yeah. It's like a survival horror game. That's multiplayer.
The annoying. Damn, all that ammo, free bongo, you should once you get situated, you should
Postal
bring that
2.
back for me one day. You're a good friend.
What, babe?
Bro, they had the postal games
What?
badge.
Yeah, I would say this.
Like $2 each or something like that.
Damn.
So they might go back though.
You ever been shit, Ben?
Yeah.
I mean, also the first postal
I'm
game
not
is
fighting this kid.
so.
He
No,
won't show face.
I look pretty low.
Yeah.
Give me fucking Babidi kind of not exactly. Not as spooky. Weird, but
I needed those cigarettes, bro. Literally from
Oh, there's
October.
actually another horror game called
don't know where he is.
Obama Boss Fight.
Don't throw it in there, bro.
Obama Boss Fight.
you want to what him yeah or no?
Obama Boss Fight.
Might be the best game out.
The room you guys in, what was
Mhm.
it facing?
He definitely. If you heard him shoot, he definitely shot from that building because we're right in front of the stairwell. It's facing one. The
This is
door is
gonna
towards
be
the stairwell, which has a clear window
Tyrant
view.
Skulls or whatever.
And the opposite side is the
Yeah.
dome with the window view.
That's what I
Yeah,
get for
but
fucking
it's
around.
gonna be Obama.
Dude, he dropped it. You took a bullet
I
for me,
watched
bro.
it. I
You
watched
took
it.
a bullet for me. I thought I killed you. So I was like, what the fuck?
Me too. I was like, dude.
You were telling, you thought you were just fucking around with me too much?
Yeah, I thought
I
you just
wasn't
got
having
tired
it.
of my shit. Yeah, nigga.
Oh my god, Obama's the
My
devil, bro.
Tashanka, nigga, that was my last meal.
It's just the Obama triangle.
No. That one is the
Yeah,
devil.
don't throw it
The
in that
other
room,
one.
please.
I won't.
Oh,
Alright,
you got the
good man.
yin
You're a
yang,
great friend.
the yin yang.
What are
The
you
big
not tapped in, bro? There's the Obama devil too, bro.
Great
oh,
Sherpa.
shit. The Obama
The
world.
Sure, yeah, you
Illuminati
can
one.
have the AFAX, you know, just have everything.
Man, I want to play a game about digging a hole.
I hear him.
Oh, you should.
Never mind, that's a scav.
Oh,
Nigga
oh,
trying
I'm
to fight.
gonna attempt to make my way towards you.
I got another fire ass game.
That looks freaky, bro.
What, the Lost Lullabies?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
it's
if I can
fire.
vibe with that.
Fire.
Die,
Throw my
Obama.
shit first.
Yep, I'm gonna throw it outside.
No. Yep,
Die,
bam.
Obama.
Obama.
Or behind that
Obama's
wood
the
board is
best.
cool.
Yeah.
Jake, like what? How did you even find that?
It's because I wish for Tyrone versus Cops too.
It was a simulator.
Postal too.
I think I should get this shit.
I mean, VR chat is free, bro. And also, you don't need a VR for VR chat.
You're a freak. You think I'm going in there?
You're still in the same building, Pablo?
If you go in there, you're
I can read some bitches. VR.
Nigga gets one kill and he's just like, yeah, I'm out of here.
I'm in your building.
Okay.
He's a prestige gamer.
I've been seeing this game a shit ton of times.
This one? It looks
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. What the
I hear
fuck?
someone.
Where?
It's just in the front of the building near the helicopter. It sounded like you jumped off something. Doesn't mean I would. I'm like scared to peek any of these windows, bro.
It's a scav, definitely.
I got a free horror game. I got a free horror game.
What is?
Pumpkin
I am
Panic.
in bathroom. What do you want to do, Paul? You want to
I
reset?
think I watched someone play that. Let me look at it.
Early, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I've seen somebody watch.
Yeah, in a
I mean,
minute.
I've watched somebody play it.
Yeah, this is free. That shit was actually
Yeah,
from what I remember. From the bots.
yeah, it is scary. Oh shit.
We were being watched that whole time.
I wish I clipped it.
Like 10K hours, my nigga. Like, get off the game, nigga. Damn.
Yeah, they don't even really show the monsters in there.
I mean, it's free, my boy.
I might have to run.
In the art.
Schoolboy run away.
Yeah, bro, mad people are playing it, bro. It's mad popular.
For that.
Yeah, and it's like
Speed
very
level
popular in
43.
Russian
Get off
speedrunning.
dick, nigga.
Russian speedrun.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yo, dude.
Ready whenever you are, Ben.
Let's do
That just because you guys ass feet, bro.
Oh, game's mad cheap.
I just gotta.
Something
Look.
outside.
I feel like that one's like more of just like interactive, like movie,
In the
right?
front?
It's like the
Oh,
Milk cereal one.
That was a scab
oh,
below
looking
us.
up, I only see ceiling,
Let's go.
I don't know it, but
and I do know it, but oh my god, bro. I've played like a remix of this game in like Roblox, bro.
it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yikes! Yikes!
It's got a good story. I figured that much, bro.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
ain't
was
no
thinking
Dude,
way.
with
I
the
can't
Milk
see him.
Run.
cereal too.
I want to kill him.
Looking up, I only see a ceiling is made by the same publishers by me side. I love looking up, I only see a ceiling even more now.
Wow, that's crazy. Yo, Schoolboy Runaway actually look kind of good. It doesn't look
Yeah.
that bad.
Hey Vance is even playing that shit, bro.
That shit looks spooky as hell when she smacks your bro. Crazy
Yeah.
ass parents, man. Welcome.
Side, me side.
Oh, you're addicted to me, son.
So what?
What easy
4,000
ass
kills is actually
achievements
crazy.
can you get me?
Scab
Actually,
kills count though.
alright, so
Yeah, no, it's
I
just like
got hold on, I'm about to
being
come
able to
downstairs.
get to
I can
that is
easily get
crazy.
you.
Almost 1,000
you're,
raids.
you're gonna get them.
Yeah.
Bro, he's prestige 1, level
Crazy.
43.
If you do them, that sounds even.
I know, I
I
know.
don't even
He
gotta do
honestly
it.
probably plays 8 to 10 hours a day.
Takes a fucking feed.
And he has 10k hours in the game. He's mastered the game. I love Pablo, by the way.
Well, GG's, fellas.
GG's on it.
Later, brother.
Later. Claiming my EFT arena shit.
What do you do to why she in there?
Yeah. Because I put you on.
Yeah, because you're Nina. What are you doing right now? What's the truth?
I'm going to hop off.
But GG's.
Good night,
Later.
Pablo.
You didn't beat none of them.
I didn't beat any of them?
That nigga got me killed.
Maybe I just didn't really try because I didn't.
Who?
Pablo. That nigga got me killed.
How? He hired him?
Just
He
be,
voiped
yeah.
him?
Yeah.
He
He
voiped him?
knows.
He was like, yo, you see that kid right there standing still?
Yep.
Head
He's like,
down.
kill him. He keeps fucking with my mans. Kill him. He's like, we'll throw a
Nah,
shit.
I wish I clipped it. That was crazy, bro. You were just in my face. Like we were fucking around and
He
just
had to be watching the
JFK'd, bro.
whole time.
JFK'd. Oh, yeah, probably just
Literally.
waiting for one of us to stand still in front of the window.
And I'm fucking head bobbing crazy, heads doing the percolator. Bam! During the Lapua straight to my fucking dome.
Yo, dude, you got JFK through the window, bro. I wish I fucking clipped it.
I got fucked.
What's up, bon appetit?
Did you put the sauce on?
Yeah.
Sauce or
What a wonderful world. And I think to myself, the fuck, dude? I gotta wait 30 minutes? Alright, eat a fucking Frankfurt.
Yeah. And also you're gonna unlock peaceful.
You have it?
Yeah.
You ain't in there with it?
Because it's not out yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
So when you go in there, what are you gonna do? Game with her?
Yeah.
Can you just watch movies with her?
Oh no.
Smoke hookah, maybe? You know about hookah?
Huh?
You know about hookah? You'd be tapped into that. That's Indian culture.
Did you say Indian? I don't know.
Why are you tweaking out? Pop that birthday, you get rid of it.
I am Scav. Scav is me. Bro,
Bridging.
why am I so far away?
So I just popped 2 perks.
Can't believe you got the white Vans fit. That's fire.
They're black, but yes, the like
What did I
old
say?
school Vans, the white Vans.
I was looking at my shirt.
That looks lean, man.
Dark outline. Same way.
Do I need to get
Oh
the
yeah, that shit is fire. I got it thanks to those drops, to be honest.
So you still like playing the game? Now you playing the game?
Yeah, after this point. I need a friendly side.
Bro, you're addicted. I think you love Vita. If Vita was in IRL, would you give her a hug?
Cause she's a fucking killer robot. I mean,
So?
if it was Kathy.
If it was Kathy, Vita? What is it? She does look kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, her name is literally Columbia.
Ending the night on 1.6 milli.
Nice.
I'm a demon.
That's a come up, and you did hella tasks.
Yep. Didn't get to the level I wanted to be at, but you know, it's alright, mate. Alright. What a wonderful world.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die right here.
Not me for die. You just took my handguard. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so no, I know how to easily beat the console games. So first I'm gonna start off with Dairy Scandal. Yeah.
I literally look like a player now. Not good.
Huh? And then the snow.
Wow, what do you got? Oh shit. Where the fuck did you find that?
On the floor, on streets.
Just randomly?
Yep.
On that
On
guy?
these two bodies. No, no, the body behind me. Some
God
juicer
damn.
came through right here.
Real
'Cause
juicer. Look at the RGAF.
he doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit.
NACL. Search pockets and get the fuck out of there. Whole T20 bag. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. Come on.
Yeah, whoever killed these people just took their dog tags.
Fucking juicer.
Some other kid right here with a tiger one and a fucking skull mask on, bro. What the fuck happened here?
Peter, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Just say that make it loaded. Alright,
I'm gonna
deuces
blow
there,
up
manga.
to a mine right here. Deuces.
Yeah, he's from like one of my bands.
Oops. I did just say oops, I killed someone I wasn't supposed to kill.
Not as you, as him.
No, I just always forget this puzzle.
You pretty much got it every time. Just one part.
Oh, I'm a fucking jerk.
There's just that little tiny part of that. It's like she wouldn't even try to.
Yeah.
Such a weird.
This shit crazy. I bet she hopes that I actually break my leg.
She could have used your phone.
I've never like actually need an east side's house. Wait! Oh my god, Lord. This is where the windows that the east side house goes to. Oh god. Lord, the Lord. Shares. I can't even down.
What's that called again?
We need it. I don't know if you got this achievement. Yes. I think you already got it.
Should I get the cheaper already?
Yeah. I don't carry me the phone.
So what?
I said I don't carry me the phone.
Yo, bro. An adult Kruger or Bruce.
That's good, Doug.
Dude. So remember how I told you about my taxes? How like they give you a chunk of change for going to school and shit?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro. All right, so that's the federal government. The state gave me $45 and sent me a check for $45.
Bruh.
I just opened it. Is that not disrespectful?
Very disrespectful.
$45, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
After everything I've done. Yeah, man, I thought that was pretty fucked up.
That is fucked up, dude. What the hell, man?
Oh, fuck with that shit, cuz. Jake,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm getting some achievements.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
On what game?
me side.
So you don't play it on your PC. You go play it on Bruce's PC.
Crazy works, right?
That is crazy works. You're addicted to the, what's it called? Misa,
Bro,
Musa, Mickey
100%
Mouse?
it on his PC, so he's like, oh, Bruce, let me do it for you now.
Miska, Muska.
But then also, I don't want to ruin my playtime.
You don't want to, okay.
Yeah. Finally. Yes. Got that shit on lock. Want me to meet side? I said, come on, meet him side. Why is it actually locked in? Yes. Come on, man. Yes, sir. But no. What? The one that you gotta do by yourself is phase 2 lock.
Wow.
Hey, I did it by myself.
You go upstairs though?
Yeah.
So which ones did you get? How about it?
So I got you. So I got you Clabber, Penguin Conundrum, The Great Dane. Those were
It's just weird. You said what? Shakes are good.
See. Why does he love that game so much?
I don't know. He probably has.
What like made him want to play that game?
I don't know. Maybe he saw stream playing it because it's like a survival bag right now. I don't know. At first he was saying it was. That I wanted it. Like that was such cap. You wanted it the whole time.
This guy. Oh, snippety snap. I'm juiced. Juiced up. I'm all juiced up on some madness.
You're a juicer.
Pretty much.
That's what they call you.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Nice. There's no reason to kill me. Don't kill me. Do not kill me, my friend. It is not worth it. Oh no, 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 no. Thought that was my head getting taken off. But it wasn't. I'm going to loot like a madman. Oh, juicer. 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 It hit the fucking... Hello? I am indeed. Voice line. Voice line. Voice line. Bruh. Fucking guy. I knew I saw juicers. I knew I saw them.
Is it just juicy?
Yeah, Bruce, they juiced all over me, dude. Now I'm dead.
How they gonna juice you?
Thomas. Thomas killed me. Good job, Thomas. Very good job, Thomas.
It's kinda fucked up that they juiced you, bro.
Yeah, why'd they have to juice me like that?
Yeah, why do they do that shit, bro?
I
Stop
do
it.
not know.
They juice you so quick.
Your madre, pay me respects to Passageway me more. Parties. I don't know parties. Cause you don't need money, yeah. I don't want nobody. Just please don't have nobody. Wrap it up in the just to get into the Oh, Judas still making music. No, I'm about to get off.
Whatever.
GG's, bro.
I'm about to get off. Deuces.
GG0.
You sure? You know how where the hell meta at this stuff. You know how I smoke. So I bought some dope and took her to the O.
Hey guys, what's going on? Matt here, and welcome back to the Black Ops 3 Mod Tools tutorial series. So then, in this video, we're going to be adding in Black Ops 2 weapons to our map. So, full credit here to Sky. They were the ones who originally made this weapons pack. I've simply just sort of restructured the download, sort of repackaged it, just for the purposes of this video. But all the actual work was done by them. So, what we need to do first of all is download the actual weapon pack itself. The link for this will be in the description below. Next, what we need to do is actually open up this, and we're going to go over to the Black Ops 3 root directory. So all we need to do is all these folders, we're going to drag and drop them into our root directory, all the way from map source down. You can leave this text document, that's going to be used a bit later on. So once everything's been put into our root, if you do have the launcher open, you're going to need to close this and reopen it. That's just so all the new content can then be processed. Now, if you do have any duplicates or anything like that in here, I'll have a video which is dedicated to sort of fixing duplicates and just sort of explaining exactly what happens there and, you know, sort of what you need to do. It's quite simple, but for people who haven't done it before, it's probably quite useful. So that'll be linked in the description as well. So just follow that if you do have any issues. It's pretty much based on any other content you have though, so you may be able to completely sort of do this tutorial without any sort of errors or anything like that. Hopefully that is the case. So once everything's been sort of processed, next what we need to do is actually add all the files into our map. So to do this, we're going to go over to user maps, go to our map name, in this case it's ZM test, go down to zone source and open up our map name.zone. There we go. Now I'll leave this line in the description. All you're going to do is copy and paste it. I'm just going to get it from my other screen and just put it into here. And this is just basically going to bring in all the things that are required for Black Ops 2 weapons into our map. I normally put these after the scripts, but you can for the most part put it wherever you want in this file. Just save that. Next what we need to do is add in all the sounds. So we're going to go back to our map folder, go over to sound, zone config, and open up this map mapname.szc file. There we go. I'm going to do the same what we did with the zone file. I'm just going to grab it from my other screen. There we go. And just paste it into here, like so. There we go. Just under user aliases. I've obviously got a lot more content in this map than you may have. But yes, put it into there. Just be, sort of be careful of where the brackets and the commas are. Nice and easy. And of course, just copy it out of the description if you need to. So save that. Next, what we need to do is actually add the weapons to the box. So if you've never done this before, I've got a video dedicated to that. The link will also be in the description for that. That kind of just takes you through exactly how to override the weapons that are in the box and how to control what's in the box and what's not, stuff like that. So if you've obviously done this before, no need to do that. But if you haven't, that might be helpful. So if you go to your map folder and you go to game data, this is sort of what's created by doing that tutorial, sort of by following them steps. So go to game data, go to weapons, ZM, and you'll have this ZM level common weapons. So we're just going to edit this, like so. Now we're going to open up the file that we downloaded, and we're going to open up this text document. So all we need to do here is grab everything and just copy everything from this file. And because we've got so many weapons here now, we can't just paste this into here because we will run into some engine limits in this case. Not guaranteed, but it is very likely given how many weapons there are. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be taking out all of the Black Ops 3 weapons. It's probably something you want to be doing anyway, given you're adding in an entire new game's worth of weapons. You probably want to replace the existing ones. But if you do in a mix of both, just be conscious that there is a limit to how many you can have. So if you do run into some map crashes and anything like that, just remove a few weapons and that might be the issue. So in this case though, I'm going to highlight all of the regular Black Ops 3 weapons. So we've got the ray gun here and we've got the Tesla gun, that's the Wonder Waffer. So pretty much all of them are equipment and wonder weapons, and the rest of these are Black Ops 3 standard weapons. I'm just going to paste all these new ones that we've just copied into here, like so. Save that. Next what we need to do is go and add in some wall buys into our map. So I'm just going to open up the map in Radiant. Of course, you don't need to do this. You could just rely on the box if you wanted to. But I'm going to add in a couple of just random wall buys from Black Ops 2. Really just to help with the in-game test. Okay, cool. So I'm going to put them on this wall over here. I have my prefab set up a little bit differently than what the download provides. So in the download, you'll have in map source, prefabs, you'll have the ZM folder. This is this folder down here. And within here, they're in the download at least, they're located in Sky prefabs, BO2 weapons, and you've got all your wall buys in there. In my case, I do not have them in that sort of folder structure. So I'm just going to navigate to where mine are. So I have them in here. Open up Black Ops 2. And I have them all in here. So I'm just going to be dragging and dropping all mine in. Well, not all, just two of them. This is the exact same process that you'd use for any regular wallbang. There's no difference. And the LSAT as well. There we go. So save that. Now exit here. Next, all we need to do is obviously check the map and do a full compile. I'm doing lighting in low for this just to sort of make it a bit faster. I'm going to go ahead in a second and click build just so everything can get compiled. And then I'll see you guys over in game where we can sort of show everything working the way it should be. Okay, so over in BO3, let's go and open the weapons. Nice. Put it all set as well. Well, they're all working. We'll grab some box weapons as well. The executioner, why not? Nice. Right, let's go and pack a punch the executioner. Nice. Cool. So that's been how to add in Black Ops Hey guys, what's going on? Matt here, and welcome back to the Black Ops 3 Mod Tools tutorial series. So then, in this video, we're going to be adding in Black Ops 2 weapons to our map. So, full credit here to Sky. They were the ones who originally made this weapons pack. I've simply just sort of restructured the download, sort of repackaged it, just for the purposes of this video, but all the actual work was done by them. So, what we need to do first of all is download the actual weapon pack itself. The link for this will be in the description below. Next, what we need to do is actually open up this, and we're going to go over to the Black Ops 3 root directory. So all we need to do is all these folders, we're going to drag. First of all is download the actual weapon pack itself. The link for this will be in the description below. Next, what we need to do is actually open up this, and we're going to go over to the Black Ops 3 root directory. So all we need to do is all these folders. We're going to drag and drop them into our root directory, all the way from map source down. You can leave this text document, that's going to be used a bit later on. So once everything's been put into our root, if you do have the launcher open, you're going to need to close this and reopen it. That's just so all the new content can then be processed. Now, if you do have any duplicates or anything like that in here, I'll have a video which is dedicated to sort of fixing duplicates and just sort of explaining exactly what happens there and, you know, sort of what you need to do. It's quite simple, but for people who haven't done it before, it's probably quite useful. So that'll be linked in the description as well. So just follow that if you do have any issues. It's pretty much based on any other content you have though, so you may be able to completely sort of do this tutorial without any sort of errors or anything like that. Hopefully that is the case. what the box has. Black Ops 3 Mod Tools tutorial series. So then, in this video, we're going to be customizing what the box has for its weapons. And pretty much the way this works is Black Ops 3 has a file which defines what weapons are in the box. And of course, if you change that within your map, you basically just need to overwrite that file. Override it, sorry, not overwrite. So once you've overridden it, you can then customize it, and then your map will use that override instead of the original. And this is the way we put sort of custom weapons into maps, and of course it excludes certain ones as well. So first of all, what we need to do is of course go over to our Black Ops 3 root directory. We'll go over to share, we'll go to raw, we'll go to game data, we'll go down to weapons, go to ZM, and in here you'll see ZM level common weapons.csv. It's the weapons one that we need. I think you'll have both, I'm not too sure, but either way you'll have the weapons one. So grab that, we're just going to copy that. We don't want to lose that because that is still useful for any other maps and whatnot. We're now going to go back to our root directory, go over to user maps, we'll go to our map name, which in this case is ZM test, and we'll go, well, at this point you might not actually have the folders, so if you do not have the folder game data, just go and create a new folder called game data, create one called weapons, ZM, and we're going to be pasting that file into here. So it's pretty much the same layout that we got the file from, just in the user maps folder. So it's kind of like the same sort of folder structure. So it's going to be your map name, game data, weapons, ZM, and then put the CSV file into here. As I say, if you do not have them folders, just create them. It's not a problem. You typically probably won't have them unless you've done this for something else before. So that's pretty much the override of it. Now, of course, we need to actually include this in our map itself. So I will be leaving this line in the description, just so it's easier to type. But you're going to go into your, we'll go into our map name. And from here, you're going to go into zone source. And in here, you'll find your map name.zone. I've already got it open, it's in this. Don't be put off by how much I've got in here, depending on exactly what your map contains. Of course, you'll have different amounts of stuff in here. But all you're going to do is copy the line from the description into here. Now, I typically put it around these GSC lines, just to kind of keep things sort of, together. You can see I've got one here. So I'm going to put it just underneath here. It kind of is the same sort of structure, so I tend to sort of organize things that way. But just paste it into there. It can be anywhere in here though. Just going to save that. And that is really it. So now what we need to do is go into our user maps. Go to game data. Weapons, ZM. Of course, this is the file that we I've just sort of created in here. And what you can do now is you can even open up this in a text editor, or you can open it up in like Excel or something like that. I'm going to open it up in a text editor, like so. And what you can see here, if you kind of, don't get put off too much by just the sheer amount of stuff in here, you can see each weapon. So we have things like the Bowie knife, you've got the ray gun, Tesla gun, that's the window offer. And then you've got a bunch of the Black Ops 3 weapon names as well. You've got then the upgraded variants of them, and each one of these is an entry into the map, so into like the box and whatnot. So for example, in fact, let me close it down and open up this in Excel.
I'm off the shit. I will catch you boys tomorrow.
GG's, brother.
Sort of see. Right, you just, there we go. Open it a little bit. Cool. So as you can see here, I think out the best way to be displaying all this. So you see we have each weapon, all the upgraded names for these. And over here, you'll have the inbox column. Now, of course, if you opened up this in a regular text editor, you've kind of just got to know what column to edit. It's a lot easier to do in Excel. The only difference is obviously it's a little bit difficult to add lines into this, actually sort of change the line in total. That's what I tend to use a normal text editor for, just to sort of copy and paste, maybe like a new weapon or something. But to actually edit a specific value, it's probably easiest to do it this way. So, see, we've got the inbox part, and we've got a bunch of trim and falses. You can literally just change this for the inbox. You've got a bunch of other ones as well, so you know it's limited. Obviously, we've got the window offer, which is the Tesla gun over here. You can see that is limited. You can only have one of them, so you can sort of customize this however you want. Of course, the column that we're most bothered about is the inbox. So I'm not going to change any of these at the moment, just because there's no need, but we could set all of these to false, maybe apart from just 2 or 3 of them, and that means that there's only going to be those 2 or 3 weapons in the box. The weapons will still be available in the map, just not available in the box. So it's as easy as that. So of course, you know, once you've saved this, you'll then need to go over to your launcher, do a compile. I think it's only a link that's needed, unless you do put in any wall buys. Of course, you'll need a full link, so a full compile. And then of course you can go in game and sort of see the box customized. So it's as easy as that. Any questions you have, please leave them in the comment section below. Other than that, that's been how to customize. The weapons will still be available in the map. Just not available in the box. So it's as easy as that. So of course, you know, once you've saved this, you're the which is the Tesla gun over here. You can see that is limited. You can only have one of them, so you can sort of customize this however you want. Of course, the column that we're most bothered about is the inbox. So I'm not going to change any of these at the moment, just because there's no need, but we could set all of these to false, maybe apart from just 2 or 3 of them, and that means that there's only going to be those 2 or 3 weapons in the box. The weapons will still be available in the map, just not available in the box. So it's as easy as that. So of course, you know, once you've saved this, you'll then need to go over to your launcher, do a compile. I think it's only a link that's needed, unless you do put in any wall buys. Of course, you'll need a full link, so a full compile. Unless you, maybe apart from obviously.
Hey guys, what's going on? Matt here, and welcome back to the Black Ops 3 mod tours tutorial series. So then guys, in this video, I'm going to be going over how to actually add in a weapon to your map, so a wall by weapon. So to do this, we need to of course get the weapon. I'm going to put it on the wall here. So I'm going to go over to my prefab browser, which you can right click up here and go down to prefab browser there. All you're going to do is you're going to go over to ZM core, and I'm going to select the AR standard. Okay, so it's any of these spawnable underscore weapons. Okay, these are all your viable weapons on the wall. AR standard, I believe that's the KN44. So just drag them into your map and experiment with them. So now we're in our 2D grid view. I'm going to now rotate this, because if I exit game mode, you see I have a red square, the weapon itself, some sort of weird box around it, and then this sort of green box. The red box and the weapon, you kind of need to ignore that. That's all down to the actual functionality of it. The box around it, this, is the actual chalk texture that goes onto the wall. So that's just a patch, which literally you can see the texture there slightly. And this part here is for your positioning, okay? So what we're going to do is go rotate it. And what we want is this box here to be on the floor, which it is. Of course you can, move it if it's not on the floor correctly. And we're going to want this to be inside the wall. So we're going to move it to be inside the wall. So you can see it's inside the wall, just about, and it's just a chalk that's actually on the wall now. Now if I go into game view, and I'll show you guys this, you see the texture is actually flashing on the wall. The way to solve this is go into a very low grid view, very low, and just move it 1 unit. So it's actually a quarter of a unit out. So you can see, in terms of the player perspective, it's against the wall. You would never notice, okay? But it doesn't collide anymore with the texture behind it, which is nice. So now when you go into game, that will now be a wall-buyable KN44. It's as simple as that, guys. If you have any questions, leave them in the comment section below. The next video we'll be going into zombie barricades and putting in the zombie spawners, finally. So we can actually start to play the map properly. And then of course after that, we're going into pretty much adding more areas, making things look good, and more features.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's video. In this tutorial, we'll be going over how to install and set up DevRaw's perks, Pack-a-Punch, and mystery boxes. So the first thing we're going to do is download the required assets from DevRaw. We're going to download the mystery box pack, the Pack-a-Punch pack, the ultimate perk pack, as well as the BO3 FX library. When that's all done, in Launcher, we will right click on our map and we will open map folder. And we're going to head back to our root folder. Next, we're going to open up each RAR folder and download these one by one. We're going to start with the Pack-a-Punches. So in the download, we're going to open up Pack-a-Punches. And we're going to drag in all of these folders, except for user maps, directly into our root. After that's done, we're going to open the user maps folder, your map name, and then we're going to do the exact same in our root. So user maps, our map name, and then we will drag in scripts into our map folder. Next, let's go back and we're going to have to open up the instructions text. Once open, let's scroll down and see what we have to do. So after we've added in all our scripts, we're going to have to now go back to our root folder, go to zone source, all, asset list, and we're going to open up ZM patch. Next, we're going to find the line script parse tree, scripts, ZM Pack-a-Punch, and we're going to comment it out just as so from our CSC and GSC. Next, we're going to open our map zone file. So to do that, go back to the launcher, right click on your map, and click edit zone file. Next, we're going to copy in this line right here on step 3, the include HP21 Pack-a-Punches. And we must put these above the X model and material. So here we're going to make some new lines. And we'll paste it in here. Next, we're going to go to our user maps, our map name, sound, zone config, and we're going to open up our sound file. Here, we're going to copy in this portion right here within step 4, file. So to do that, go back to the launcher, right click on your map, and click edit zone file. Next, we're going to copy in this line right here on step 3, the include HP21 Pack-a-Punches.
and we must put these above the X model and material. So here we're going to make some new lines, and we'll paste it in here into our map folder. Next, let's go back and directly into our root. After that's done, we're going to open the user maps folder, your map name, and then we're going to do the exact same in our root. So user maps, our map name, and then we will drag in scripts into our map folder. Next, let's go back and we're going to have to open up the instructions text. Once open, let's scroll down and see what we have to do. So after we've added in all our scripts, we're going to have to now go back to our root folder, go to zone source, all, asset list, and we're going to open up ZM patch. Next, we're going to find the line script parse tree scripts. So to do that, go back to the launcher, right click on your map, and click edit zone file. Next, we're going to copy in this line and we'll paste it in here. Next, we're going to go to our user maps, our map name, sound, zone config, and we're going to this portion right here within step 4. We're going to go to this line where it is a curly bracket comma. We're going to enter a new line and paste it right there. And that's that for Pack-a-Punches. Next, let's go to the mystery boxes. So we're going to do the same exact thing. Drag all these folders in, except user maps, directly into our root folder. Next, we'll open up the user maps folder, your map name. We'll do the same for our root folder. So user maps, map name, and we're going to drag in the scripts folder. Next, we're going to go back to open up the instructions, and we're going to... Next, let's go to the mystery boxes. So we're going to do the same exact thing. Drag all these folders in, except user maps, directly into our root folder. Next, we'll open up the user maps folder. Your map name. We'll do the same for our root folder. So user maps, map name, and we're going to drag in the scripts folder. Next, we're going to go back to open up the instructions, and we're going to follow what it says. So first off, in our map folder, we'll open up scripts, ZM, and we're going to open up our GSC and CSC. We're going to take this line from step 2. and we're going to find our user map using, make some new lines, and paste it in our GSC. We will do the exact same for our CSC, so find using scripts user map, make some new lines, and paste it in. Next, we're going to open our zone file and copy this line, the include HP21 mystery boxes, and paste it in right under the Pack-a-Punch line. And lastly, in step 4, we're going to take this sound function, copy it, paste it into our sound file just as we did before, directly under the Pack-a-Punch sounds. Lastly, let's install the perks. Again, we're going to copy all these folders except for user maps and example map directly into our root folder. Then we will open up user maps, your map name, do the same for our root folder, so user maps, our map name, and we're going to drag in UI, scripts, and game data. Next, let's open the instructions and follow what we have to do. For step 3, we are going to copy these usings and paste them into our CSC and GSC for our map. So here I am in the GSC. To keep it unified, I will find our perks right underneath stem. Stamina for our root folder, so user maps, our map name, and we're going to drag in UI, scripts, and game data. Next, let's open the instructions and follow what we have to do. For step 3, we are going to copy these usings and paste them into our CSC and GSC for our map. So here I am in the GSC. To keep it unified, I will find our perks right underneath stamina. I will create a new line and paste them in, and I will do the exact same for our CSC. Next, we have to do a little bit of work to make our Lua work with the perks. So back here, we're going to open up example map, user maps, ZM Ultimate Perks, UI, and UI Editor. Next, we're going to go to our map folder, UI, and I'll do the exact same for our CSC. Next, Next, we have to do a little bit of work to make our Lua work with the perks. So back here, we're going to open up example map, user maps, ZM Ultimate Perks, UI, and UI editor. Next, we're going to go to our map folder, UI, UI editor, and we're going to copy in menus into this folder. This step 4 is already completed by doing what we just did. Step 5, we're going to take this line here, Louis load, and we're going to copy UI and UI editor. Next, we're going to go to our map folder, UI, UI editor, and we're going to copy in menus into this folder. This step 4 is already completed by doing what we just did. Step 5, we're going to take this line here, Louis load, UI editor, we're going to copy that, open our CSC, find our function main, we're going to go to the very first line, make a new line and paste it in just like so. Next, for step 6, we're going to take include HB21 perks, copy that, and put it with the other includes in our zone file. Lastly, for step 7, we're going to copy these two sound functions and paste them. them underneath the mystery box sounds in our sound file. One thing to note, for these perks to work, you will need Leak Mod. There will be a link in the description to show you how to install it for your mod tools. Next, let's go to Radiant. To place in all of our stuff into Radiant, we're just going to go to the top, go to Prefab Browser, and we're going to open up ZM, Harry BO21 Prefabs, And here we'll find all of our prefabs that we're going to be using. We have our mystery box and mystery boxes, pack-a-punches and pack-a-punch, and perks and perks. The perks and pack-a-punch are straightforward. You could just drag these in, rotate them around, place them where you want, and you can place as many of these as you like. So here are our pack-a-punches. We have our default T7 pack-a-punch, our Origins pack-a-punch, and our Derision Track pack-a-punch. And here are all of our perks. The perk machines are using Cold War models, and any perk machine that didn't get the Cold War treatment are just their default perk machine. The only thing that we have to note are our mystery box. If you look at the prefabs, you'll notice that they go in numbers from 0 to 9 for our T7 mystery boxes, as well as our T8 mystery boxes. This is because you have to place them in order from 0 to 9, otherwise you'll get errors and your mystery boxes won't work properly. You can mix and match as many of these as you like, so you can have the mystery box normal for different areas, or the Origins mystery box for other areas. Same thing with the Shadows of Evil. Just make sure you're keeping track of the numbers and you're going in order. And that's pretty much it. Let's check it out in game. So here we are in game. As of right now, this pack does include a small UI error regarding the Who's Who perk, but if you were to remove it from your map, this would not pop up in your game. You could press OK. And here we are. As we can see, we have our mystery boxes and we have all of our perks. If we were to turn on the power, we could see all the perk models loading in. They'll have effects, they'll turn on. And of course, down here, we also have our pack-a-punches. The error with Who's Who will be fixed in time, but as this video is released, it has not been fixed. But other than that, this pack works 100% of the time.
But as you may have, I hope you guys there. So
I just stopped for a pic with a fan, it was still in my hand. Told me all love, but it's a saying. These niggas ain't playing, and for sure it ain't fair. No question it'll happen, it's the win or the wear. I poke my chest out, think of what I say before it let out. Bitch play stupid, stuck that night. Won't wanna be him when they see him, they gon' bell out. Very, very scared like Fredo. Should've happened same time to melt out. Claps and applause like a sellout. Jesus peace 60,000, I'm never going to hell now. My bitch going on no shit that she know I don't care about. Probably trying to see what I care about. I was just a boy in the biddy, I'm the man now. I don't gotta hear it till they say it to my face, so I guess I don't hear now. How you teach a Gemini they place with a pocket full of dead guys? Marathon never was a race, rib nip. Yesterday I bought an 8 from BH. Keep your eyes open, never be late. Pray to God while you high, but don't forget to give thanks. Rub the wrong niggas wrong, you could end up being late. Niggas real life fool, you ain't gotta say grace. Tune go tune pace, 100 in the school lane. I'm bull in the trench like I'm selling Blu-rays. 80 points in attendance, could use a Gatorade. I spend cash money, so it's never rainy day. I'm the neighborhood sunny, Michael Jackson someday. I'm Teflon tune, my boss front page. Nigga knows what's going on. Hey, 21 gun salute. Yeah, yeah. 21 gun salute. Salute, salute, salute.
South dope ain't shit, man. I know because I'm from the east side. The best dope is the east side dope. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm drinking that boy, I feel like BG them. Hey, tell that nigga Cho bring me a blunt here. Don't stop us on the. Hey, I'm outside crazy. These bitches y'all done paid me. You niggas pushing daisies. My bitch want me home. I'm drinking that boy, I could never get a cold. You make a lot of noise, be a nigga, fix your tone. 5'7" baby, it look like James Bond. Represent the Navy, we don't condone snakes, we just say it. A nigga get bitch, you on your own. Tryna hide the cup cause I'm grown, but I think it's at a tone. I care about a lot, but I don't. It's a difference between a not and a want. And I'm not gon' crash, but the way these niggas play is not a want. Tell a hater touch grass, tell a bitch get what she want. Russian guns for my brother, French tips on the hoe. Get her early for my mother, they ain't need what she want. Love the game like Brady, can't leave for a hoe. I been back poppin' Zans, you better leave me alone. I ask the devil for a dance and I treat her like a hoe. I be everywhere you want, OG sound like a slow. I responded, I ain't acting, I'm just giving what they want. I been drinking that dope, I can never get a cold, like. I been drinking that boy, I can never get a cold, like. Hey, 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 hey. I'm telling I should go quicker. Hey, I'm telling got them stretching up, go quicker. My nigga go up the river. I'm the jail with, like the forever with. MOB, Capo, Neptune, reload. points.
The haters have won, everybody. I'm just going to be up front. The haters have won. Listen, you guys have surely seen my recent stream. I talked about how expensive the Gobcast is, and it's just, listen, guys, it's not worth it anymore. So we're going back, okay, and clocking in. We're going back to my roots, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Let me just show you where I got a job at, okay? We're going back to my roots. We're going to be doing an IRL stream, okay? Right here at Wendy's, dude. I got my job back, guys. They were kind enough to give me another chance. They said, Goblin, we're happy to have you back, dude. We know you're a good employee, and we know you're going to do a great job here, okay? We know you're going to do good work here, Goblin. That's what they said. I said, you know, okay, man. I mean, if that's how you guys feel, I'll happily clock back in. Listen, this podcast shit is lame. It's hard work. It's tiring. I hate it. Listen, let me go back to my roots is what I asked for, okay? And luckily, Wendy's was kind enough to hire me again, okay? I just can't express my gratitude enough, I don't think, for this major opportunity to expand my career. So the new schedule, ladies and gentlemen, the new streaming schedule, the new overall schedule, Monday streams are no more. Wednesday is still podcast. Friday still main channel. Every other day of the week, I'm at Wendy's clocked in. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I work at Wendy's. 40 hours every week, ladies and gentlemen. It's listen, California, they upped the hourly pay. These guys are making $20 an hour now, bro, and I'm now one of those guys. Okay? It is what it is. They're making 20 an hour in this bitch, dude. I'm up. I'm up, dude. Haters can say whatever they want. I'm up, dude. I'm making like 50 a year at Wendy's, baby. Check it out. Okay? Dude, that's good money. 20. You know what I would have done for 20 an hour when I was younger? Like actually, at like 16? Dude, imagine, oh my God, imagine being a high schooler addicted to Xanax making $20 an hour. Bro, that's enough money to buy like 5 Xans every hour. You could just black out until you die. Dude, that's the dream. That's exactly why we're here today, ladies and gentlemen. Here at my new workplace, my new job, ladies and gentlemen. Volunteering to put the fries there. I will put the fries in there. No problem. If that's what I want. Listen, we're going to take a dab before I start. And sometimes the real man is able to swallow his ego. A real man is able to suck it up and get to it, okay? And today I'm here to prove to you that I'm a real man, okay? I'm going to suck it up and get to the bag. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's time to go to work. Holy shit, it's time to clock in. I'm sweating, dude. I have dab sweats. Play. What the fuck? Nightmare difficulty? What the okay, let's do 8 minutes, sure. Default settings. Name your restaurant. Press and hold the T key. Wait, hold on. Name, oh, what do we call the restaurant? Wendy's. Motherfucker, we at Wendy's. Yeah, sorry. Hey, thanks for hiring me back. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Shit. Gotta turn it on. Okay, here we go. Dude, this is too realistic. It takes forever to load in. What do I do here? Open the market app. Add to cart beef patties, burger buns, burger wrapping paper. Those are beef patties, burger buns, burger wrapping paper. All right. Okay. Pick up products from the goods truck. Wait for the goods truck to arrive. Open the door of the goods truck and pick up the products. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is my restaurant, guys. I fucking run this shit. Anyone who misbehaves in my restaurant is in deep trouble, though. Is this my foreign? It's my whip! Wait, take a look, dude. I got the Honda Civic 4-door with the trailer hitch on the back. No problem. Oh, my gosh. No, this is or is it? It might be an Accord. You're right. This actually might be an Accord. It's that whip is heat, though. Okay, how do I get bumped? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, 20 an hour. This is Cali, dude. 20 an hour. Fucking get you a nice whip. Get you a little foreign. Alright, thank you, sir. Inspect everything. Looks good. Alright. So I put this shit. Place the products on the floor? No, I'm gonna put it on the table. Why would I put everything on the floor? Are you kidding me? That's disgusting, bro. I work at the fucking Wendy's. Are you kidding me? Take a box? Bro. Got me back in the Wendy's kitchen sheet. But yeah, listen, shit's not been going good, okay? Shit's been tough out here. I'm back. It's no problem. Okay. I think I got everything? Oh, wait, no. Okay. No, put it all on the table, dude. Do I have to put it on the floor? I think the game is, like, not gonna progress until I put it there. Grill a beef... There we go. Grill a beef burger... Put the beef patties in the burger patty container. Wait, what? I'm actually fried. I have no idea. Okay, wait, what? Put it in a... What? What is this? What the fuck? Put beef patties on the grill. Grill both sides. Burgers back. I have to... Whoa! I never did this, dude. I was a cashier. That's all I did. And then off the counter. Okay. Shit. I can't. How do I? Bro. Oh shit. Rotate. Split. Nice. Nice. Okay, take the burger patty container, put beef patties on the griddle. Okay, hold on. We need, buns. We need buns. Okay. Take from pile. Okay. Oh, shit. And then we, pick the patties from the griddle using a burger patty tray. Wait, what? Wait, what's a burger patty tray? Burger wrapping papers. What is that? What's a... What? God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Hold on, we're burning them. Put the beef patties in the burger patty container. What are they talking about? Yo, that shit's crispy. Okay, hold on. Take the burger patty container and put the beef patties on the grill. Grill both sides. Pick the patties on the griddle using a burger patty tray. So wait, that's different than a burger patty container, it seems. What is that? Burger wrapping? Burger patty what? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let's watch the tutorial. Thank God they have a training video. Hold on. Everyone watch. Look, it's not the same thing. It's not the same goddamn...
Danny, please don't do anything crazy.
Used to want to add pilot, yo. I was in 2014, used to want to add pilot, yo. Fuck the bad bitch last night, I ain't fuck that bad bitch, yo. Suck my dick so good, yeah, I went to sleep a little bit, yo. Got that cash on me, yo. They don't have some, yo. Make it rain on them, yo. Break the bank, yo. On your caddy, yo. I got caught it, yo. I start caught it, yo. I'm just getting started, yo. I'm just getting started, hold up, yo. Trying to marry, hold up, yo. I married the Miley, hold up, yo. I married the X, hold up, yo. I'm on the red, hold up. I'm on that X5, hold up. I got a bad bitch, yo. Fuck my best guy, yo. We ain't the best spot, hold up. We ain't the bad street, yeah, yeah. I just call it Tyree, yo, yeah. You tryna come get me, yo. Got a bitch in the front seat, yo. Got a bitch in the front seat, yo. Tryna get me that mouth, I swear I feel no teeth, yo. I got big diamonds and I got some big rings, yo. This a championship ring, yo. I got big diamonds, yo. I got some big rings. This a championship ring, yo.
Get back up to you.
She tryna drop it, yo. Got an F in my motherfucking private, yo. Bitches keep on calling, yeah, they stalking, yeah. The label say I'm Cardi, boy, you're styling, yeah. Used to wanna have pilot, yo. I was in 2014, used to wanna have pilot, yo. For the bad bitch last night, I for that bad bitch, yo. Suck my dick so good, yeah, I went to sleep a little bit, yo. Champion ring, yeah. Got beat nerves and kept shit ring.
So somebody in the comments was, or in the chat, was saying, "Look what Cardi said to Spotify in the comments, or to a fan, because now apparently he's getting ready." But like, how many times have we gone through the same cycle of like Cardi being like, "Oh, I'm dropping," and then he's just like, oh. And then he comes back like 2 months later, like, "Yo, I'm actually dropping." And then he comes back and like, I feel like nobody, I'm not gonna say nobody, but people are starting to not care, including myself. Like, I want him to drop, but it's like that one girl who keeps rejecting you, and you're like, you know, after a couple of times when she keeps like softly rejecting you, being like, "Oh, like you asked her for coffee, right?" Or like going to a movie. She's like, "Oh, I'm with my friends, and you know, we're doing our thing." Next time, she comes up with another excuse. So you're like, "Oh, okay, maybe I'll try one more time." You try one more time, and then you're like, "Okay, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. If she comes back and drops the album, cool. If she gives me the puss, cool. But at this point, there's no point in begging anymore. You know what I mean?" So that's the point I'm at. But anyway, what happened with Cardi? He posts something on Opium, his Finsta. He tags Spotify, "What we doing? Let's go and clear these Y'all know I'm not cleared to say that. Spotify might be cleared to say the N-word, but not me. They say the loading or time sand thing, whatever it's called. What's that fucking called? I'm fried right now. Off this Celsius sponsored portion of the stream. So I don't know why he's tagging Spotify though. Like, what does Spotify have to do with clearing? It's more like the label has to clear it, not Spotify. I feel like this just might be like a little like, what is he doing? I don't know. Like, he posted this, what was it, Narcissist, in 2021. The trauma or the event of 2021, September 13th, I want to say, where he said, "Let's clear this album, like fuck the clearances, let's drop." And nothing happened. And so now, like, instead of telling his management and his label, now like, he already used that excuse. So now he's trying to tell Spotify to clear it. So what the fuck is going on? He's talking about washing the other rappers out with the album. Well, I can't lie. Rap has been so dry lately that nobody even gives a fuck about any other album except for Cardi. Like, no offense, I don't really care to hear an Uzi album after whatever the fuck he dropped. Love is Rage 3, bro. Uzi wasted Love is Rage 3. That could have been another classic album that could have made him come back, that could have made him relevant again. People would respect him as the GOAT, but he just continues to tarnish his legacy. Love is Rage 3, I think that was the last time that I was even streaming. Why do y'all think I left? One of my GOATs fucking fell off. But anyway. Now, Cardi's, I think his box set a couple of months ago that he dropped. Shout out for the sub, by the way. The deliver date was what? 6 months from September 12th, 2024. Album release date to be announced. Product will ship no later than 6 months from that date. So 6 months is now going to be March 12th, 2026. Bro, what? Oh, no. Whoever just Googled this did it wrong. It's supposed to be March 12th, 2025. So we've got 10 days till the album potentially. Which, see, with Cardi dropping or posting all of this on social media, you would think that. But again, I just always come back to how many times has this dude done this and nothing has happened? Like, he posts a fit pic more than times I've had sex with my woman. He's posted a fit pic more times than I've had abortions. It's terrible. What else did he post? He teases I Am Music. That was the other thing before. Oh, and then the other rumor was that he wasn't dropping because ASAP wasn't letting him, because ASAP is trying to drop his album, Don't Be Dumb. I don't have to tell y'all that you don't care about this album either, because how many years has it been since ASAP's dropped an album, and like, just nobody cares. I'm sorry, no one cares. Except for like the old heads who are still like dancing like Kanye in the studio, you know, like, listen to bars like this. No, nobody gives a fuck. So, and if Cardi is signed to ASAP Og, then maybe like ASAP, if he's dropping, he's like, no, you can't get in my way of my rollout because you're going to steal all the attention. But then Rise of Cardi, AKA, I don't know if I'm exposing him here, but fuck it, Stealthy, he actually is in tune with Cardi's camp, and he says Cap. So I'm just going to assume that it's Cap. And that Cardi, maybe that's because Cardi responded right after Homicide 5 said that on Twitter. So it looks like it's Cap, but definitely a possibility. But considering Cardi is a way bigger artist than ASAP Rocky right now, I don't see why that would be a problem, because Interscope would probably push it through and be like, yo, ASAP, get the fuck out of the way, bruh, old man. Go be Rihanna's baby daddy, because that's all you are at this point. And then what else happened? So there was a leak. Cash Cobain, it was produced by him. I didn't really fuck with this snippet at all. It got taken down, so it looked like it was official. And then it completely leaked. You know what's funny to me? I don't really care about this tweet. I don't really care about Cash Cobain. He says, when y'all leak somebody's stuff, it's almost never the finished product or even never intended for y'all to hear it all. Like, bro, the only reason you're relevant right now is because it's a Cardi snippet or it's a Cardi leak. Sorry. Yeah, get your likes on Twitter. Claim that it was you on the leak producing it. And then virtue signal and be like, bro, you shouldn't leak shit, because now his producer placement is dead, you know? Somebody hacked his thing and now Cardi's not working with him because they're like, no, your iCloud is compromised. But this snippet was trash. But as I was gonna say before, what's really funny is one of like their management, Cash Cobain, when the snippet leaked, the snippet, not the actual leak, just the snippet, because it wasn't posted by Cardi originally, I don't think. They came to me, DM'd me, being like, yo, take that down, it's not real. And I'm like, I was like, who the fuck are you, bro? Like, it was some random person. And then he starts acting like he's management. Okay, I see people are following him in the industry. I'm like, all right, you're management. Then the song fucking leaks, which confirms that it was real. So that's why I don't fucking take down shit when people ask me to take it down, because I'm like, y'all are just lying just to get what you want. So just some info out there. Fuck all of you. Basically. The Cash Cobain song was Uzi. I think that realistically, all of the snippets that Cardi been previewing or that have leaked or whatever have been kind of mid. And I think that's another reason why the hype is kind of down. Cause like Cardi can pump fake all he wants. He's been doing it his entire career, but the snippets people have been messing with. And so I think that there's a combination of one, people are tired of getting blue balls. Our fucking balls are so just tense and filled that we just can't take it anymore. You touch it and and then also the snippets just haven't been that great, so there's really nothing to be excited for. And so he just needs to get his shit together and actually drop a good album. At this point, it's like turning into Uzi. Just drop good music. Like, when did this all turn into a game of like peekaboo? Just fucking drop that album, dude. He's not dropping them. I think he's fucking scared, honestly. He's fucking scared to drop an album considering Rap and Dying, and then first week sales, this is like his big moment. I'm not trying to hate on bro, because I honestly, like, I'm a big fan of him, but like, if those first week sales ain't pushing like 200K, everybody in the industry gonna be questioning like, was all this weight worth it? Is he really like the god that everybody portrays him to be in the industry? Is his music really all this good enough to be waiting this long? So I think he low-key scared. Sorry, bro. I would be too. I would be too. What else? He's scared. And then also, like, what is it? He's going on tour at The Weeknd. He's getting features. He's clouting up with The Weeknd, Kanye, Travis Scott, whatever. Like, low-key, it's a safer move for him to not drop ever. And then just keep clouding up it and build anticipation for this album so that he never actually has to fulfill the destiny of like 200K and like being a top 3 rapper in the game that everybody thinks himself to be at this point, other than like Kendrick and Drake or whatever. And so like if he keeps prolonging this rollout, like he can still be the next top 3 rapper that just doesn't have to prove himself anymore. You know what I mean? You can't see him flopping. I don't see him flopping. But the thing is, the expectations are so high because remember he dropped last whole lot of Red, which was 2020, late 2020. And so now we're in 2025. So it's almost, we're over 4 years past that. And so with all this time, people are expecting him to be top dog level, like Future, or like 200K, to be like Uzi was with Eternal Atake, who hit 300. But overall, I just think that the music industry isn't even that hot anymore, especially with all the rule changes and whatever. Like at one point, I remember being on stream and we would debate like, is Cardi pushing 200K? I think Academics even talked about it. He's definitely pushing 200K plus. Well, now like people are stopping to care. At the same time though, there's not many rappers to actually care about currently. So that's a positive, that's a pro for him currently in helping his case, because nobody's really waiting on anything except for him to drop. And then I think when he drops, he's gonna like, we've talked about it, there's gonna be a new sound if he makes it good sound at least, and he proves himself again. And then, there's gonna be a whole new underground wave. So honestly, I'm just waiting for that. So that shit actually gets interesting again, and we can stop worrying about this fucking album. Cause like, who do we have now? Two Hollis? Two Hollis is actually good. But I'm just saying like, there's whole new waves that that people are starting to care about outside of just like this rap industry that's still like kind of adjacent to rap. I don't even know what you consider too hard. It's like EDM. I don't even know. What do y'all? What type of genre is that? I saw him live when I went to see Ken Carson, so in New York. He's actually fire, so I'm not hating on it at all. But we got 9 Vision. Oh God. Well, y'all know what happened with him with the allegations, let's say. We're not messing with any of that. They might be calling him 9 Vicious for a reason, because he's vicious to them 9-year-olds. Not actually, but I'm not trying to get sued out here. But that's what it looked like. Not that young. I don't know. It's a gray area. That's why I don't really like to talk about that, because I'm not trying to ruin someone's entire life based on allegations that I can't. It's gross to me. I'm a grown man. I don't even want to get into that. I was starting to like his music though. At first I was like, this kind of just sounds like, you know, Young Thug, like Under Him. There's a lot of those. Then he dropped this like, I think it was called like it had Tumblr in the caption. I quote tweeted it on Twitter. It was kind of like, it had a guitar type beat and it was fire. But then of course, the day or two after, I'm like, okay, this guy's fire. Allegations drop. What the fuck? Tumblr music, is that what it was?
committed suicide. And then I just like walked up to Jen. I was like, I'm breaking up with you, and I walked out the door.
No way.
I graduated boot camp. She pulls up. She's like, I'm pregnant with your child.
Just right away.
And then one of the nights, she's like, hey, I didn't know who the baby daddy was. I was like, is this true? Me and him got in a conversation. I was like, bro, what's up, man? What's going on? Like, is this your child, my child? What do you know? She looks exactly like Leo.
Oh my god. Okay, so like actually, she looks exactly like Leo. I just want to give you guys a heads up before the episode starts. We are officially on Spotify and Apple Music for all the people asking. You can check out the links in the description. And also for anybody that used to watch my gaming videos, I'm actually launching a gaming channel in the description. Check it out. Jesse, thank you for having me. I really appreciate you having me in your house.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Thanks for coming.
I told you off camera, but I was a big PvP.
Oh,
right?
PvP.
I used to watch the vlogs, the pranks. You know, I'm super excited about this. I feel like a lot of my audience that grew up also watched you when they were even younger.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
probably.
So,
What year did you get on YouTube?
our like prime YouTube was like 2013 to like 2016.
Oh yeah, I was in the hot spot.
Yeah. Oh, you guys were like the top YouTube channels at the time. You had both of them. Yeah. What were you top?
Prank vs. Prank and BF vs.
Were you
GF.
1 and 2 at a certain point?
Yeah, there was at one point. I can't remember what year, but I just remember like for a good 4-month span, Prank vs. Prank was #1 most viewed channel, and #2 most viewed channel was BF vs. GF. So we took the #1, 2 spot for like 4 months.
So crazy. You guys
did
running
that.
YouTube. No, 100% legend. Literally legend in the industry. I was lucky to film with Roman too. So these are like some of my favorite episodes because I go back to even when I was a younger kid. A lot of people, you were just telling me how you were comparing it to like us watching TV when we were younger. You were watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah.
People were watching your vlogs. Like that was their TV.
Right. That's what I'm starting to realize is like I grew up watching Will Smith and like Martin. That was a big show I used to love watching, Martin Lawrence. And, you know, like I don't watch Martin anymore, but like he's like a big part of who I became because I was inspired by him. So now when I meet some of these PV peeps on the street that are 30, 20, upper 20s, they're like, yo, holy shit, Jesse. And I'm just like kind of freaked out. I'm like, I don't get it. But now I'm like, oh, look, they grew up watching me. So it's just like, they don't watch my YouTube anymore, but I'm part of their life.
You probably don't want to give yourself credit, but then you realize like whether you want to admit it or not, you were literally their TV.
Yeah. Weird. So weird to think that.
It is. So you just told me you're 42 now.
42.
So I mean, you must have gotten started when you were pretty like okay. Myself, I started YouTube at 14, so it's like all I've known in my life. It's like half my life this year.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. Oh, you're a child. That's when I started YouTube.
So that's when you started YouTube.
No, I started when I was I actually started when I was in the military actually still, and I was like 24, 25 when I posted that first video of Jen is her real name. I don't know if you knew that. Her real name's actually Jen.
Yeah, actually, I called her Gina to you, and I realized you corrected. I'm still gonna call her.
No.
The child in me needs to call you Jesse and Gina. So
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. She wanted that.
Yeah,
she didn't want anyone to know her name back then. But I dared her to eat cinnamon that first time in 2008. We were the first person to have a cinnamon challenge video go viral, and then everyone did that after. And I was 25.
Wow, I'm sure that we're gonna come across a lot of firsts. That I didn't even know that. Your cinnamon challenge, your first person to do the cinnamon challenge.
Yeah, that was our first video. That was the first cinnamon challenge, and we didn't even know what it was. I just dared her to eat cinnamon. I didn't even put it on YouTube. I put it on this website called break.com back in the day before YouTube was doing stuff. It went on their homepage and they paid me $200.
Wow.
And I was like,
wow,
$200 for that dumb video? Then everyone for years started eating cinnamon, but like I made $200 from that.
Wow. Okay. Well, okay. There's a lot right there. That I didn't. Break.com, you just brought a memory back in my brain that I don't even remember was there. Break.com is so far back. So before you were 24, 25 making content, I want to go back to childhood. Can you just give us a little background? I like to ask everyone kind of where you grew up, what your life was like at home, your family. A lot of people have misconceptions about YouTubers that they always come from some wealthy family or this and that. What was your childhood like?
My childhood wasn't rough. It wasn't rough. I was born in Philly. We lived in Philadelphia on Tarsdale Avenue in Tacony, which it's really bad now there in that neighborhood. Actually, that's where that plane just crashed. You see that plane that crashed on Cotman Avenue? That was like 4 blocks from where I grew up.
Wow.
Which is weird. My parents owned a woman's lingerie clothing store. We used to live above it.
Okay.
On Tarsdale Avenue. And then in grade school, we moved over the bridge to New Jersey, and they still own the store in Philadelphia. And I grew up in South Jersey in this place called Riverton, which is right next to Camden. I don't know if you're familiar with
Camden. Sounds familiar. Yeah.
Camden sucks, but we were like 2 neighborhoods over from Camden.
Okay.
So it was an okay neighborhood. And yeah, my life was pretty chill. I was like a very troubled kid. I always got in trouble for pranks.
Really?
I was always like the class clown. I was always getting kicked out of classes because I was always pranking the teachers, thought I was pranking them. And then, come high school, I used to sell weed in my freshman year. And I used to, because I was from Philly, but I lived in Jersey. So I had the balls to go to the hood and buy weed and then bring it back to Jersey and sell it to all the kids in the burbs.
Really?
And I was like, yeah, I don't think the internet knows anything.
I was going to
of that.
say, I don't think I've ever heard that. Interesting.
And I was selling weed at 15 years old. And I think my high school kind of knew, but they couldn't catch me.
Okay.
And on top of that, I was really bad in high school. So after my freshman year in high school, they kicked me out. They're like, you can't come back to this high school. And they sent me to a bad kids high school.
Freshman year.
So my sophomore year, was that after freshman, sophomore?
You were like 14 at the time.
I was like 15.
Yeah.
And then, so when I was 16, I went to an alternative high school. And I was just like really pissed because I just wanted to be with all my friends from my neighborhood. So I was just really bad in that school because I was just lashing out. And I did that up until my senior year. They kicked me out of that school at senior year because I think I broke into the gym teacher's locker in his office and just like took something out I wanted to use in gym, and they just, that's enough. And they kicked me out. And they said, you got to go back to your regular high school for the rest of your senior year. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
I went back to my regular high school, perfect student, and graduated.
Wow. I've never heard of night school.
Yeah, I went to bad kid night school.
That's
Usually
crazy.
you go to night school, but I went to bad kid night school. It was bad. It was horrible. I hated it. And then, after high school, I graduated fine. And I was like working at like this car dealership as like a lot boy. And after the summer, my dad's like, out, you're about to turn 19. You're not going to college. What are you gonna do with your life? I was like, I don't know. I want to work in your store. Like, he had a clothing. She's like, you're not working in my store.
Really?
Figure it out. I was like, I'll just join the military. So I joined the Air Force.
Wow. So, is it something that you just had no interest in school, or?
Yeah, no interest in school. I had no discipline.
Okay.
And I had no drive. I would say I wasn't the sharpest. I had a lot of street smarts, but I wasn't like educated or even set up for success with my life. Like no mentors or anything. My dad was tough on me. He made me earn everything, which was good. It made me, appreciate and not take advantage of my dad. Like, he was telling me to get out of the house. I was like, okay, I gotta leave. Like, I'm gonna join the service. I have no other choice. And joining the service was the best choice I could have made because I really needed discipline. So I joined the military and I became a cop in the Air Force. And they definitely shoved the boot straight up my and gave me some damn discipline that I needed.
Yeah.
And I was a great soldier. I got stationed all over the world. I was in Louisiana, my first base. I was 20 years old. I got married at 20. I don't know if you know that.
I mean, I feel like I've heard.
Maybe in the vlogs. Back in the day.
That's insane. At 20 years old in the military.
I met a girl from New Orleans. She was Cajun, and somehow I ended up getting married. I always said she put a voodoo spell on me. And then I got orders to Germany. We got divorced.
Like, how quick was that?
The marriage and divorce? Yeah. It was not even a half a year.
Okay, wow.
I was just doing crazy.
20 years old.
Yeah, and then I went to Germany afterwards, and I was stationed there. And then I got forward deployed to Kuwait during the Iraqi war. So I was in Kuwait, and then
it's very interesting. I mean, you've already had a very action-packed early teens and early adulthood. I knew some of this. I didn't know others. So from selling weed to being in the military to being married, and all within a few years. That's crazy.
Yeah. Then I went to, where did I go after Germany? Korea. I was stationed in Korea for a year. And as a matter of fact, after my time in Germany, I got to go home for 45 days leave before I go to Korea.
Okay.
And during those 45 days is when I met Jen.
Wow.
I met Jen in between Germany and Korea. And I met her in Philly. I was like in love. I was like, yo, this girl's amazing. But I'm like, yo, we can't date. I'm about to go to Korea for an entire year. But after this year, I get to be stationed in New Jersey and we can be together. So me and her had a full 1 whole year long distance relationship
Mm.
before we actually started dating. So after my tour in Korea, I came to New Jersey, and that's when me and Jen really locked in as a couple. And that's when I dared her to eat cinnamon.
So crazy.
And then she ate that cinnamon, and then it was like, all that happened afterwards, YouTube stuff.
So you got a $200 check from break.com.
Yeah. So when I was in Korea, actually, past the time was there's no TV, was online video, and that was like pre-YouTube time.
That's before YouTube, yeah.
And there was like break.com, eBombs World. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
I
remember these
remember those.
websites.
Yeah, I do remember them,
And I would
yeah.
watch these websites, and it was entertainment. And then I just remember reading, like, if your video gets on the homepage, they'll pay you $200. And then so when I got to after my tour in Korea, when me and Jen are together, I was, let's try and make a video for this website so we can get on the homepage. And we did.
Oh, so that was literally your goal.
That
You
was goal.
posted
It
it
was like, trying to get on that homepage.
So what changed after that? Getting a $200 paycheck. Seems like, you're in the military and all that, but maybe you really weren't sure what you wanted to do. Clearly, you didn't want to go to school. Clearly, you just went to the military. You're like, I don't have any other option.
Right.
Did you feel like when you got that $200 paycheck that like this is something you wanted to do?
Not yet. Yet. I was. It was just like this novelty. It was like, $200 for some dumb video. Cool. Like I didn't think it'd be a
So you
career.
really? Okay.
Yeah. And no one was making YouTube careers back then. There was no influencer. There was no cell phones with cameras.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was.
Yeah.
There was no Instagram. I think Facebook. There was Facebook, but I don't think there was Facebook video back then. So when I finished my time in the military, because I was getting to the end of my 6 years, we just kept making stupid videos to make more money on break. I think we made about 6 of them while I was still in the military.
Okay.
And I thought maybe after the military, I'd just become a real cop. I was like, I'll just get out and be a real cop. So after I finished my enlistment, I got a job back at that car dealership that I got before I joined the military, which is
Really?
funny.
Oh, wow.
To sell cars.
The same dealership.
Same dealership that they fired me from before. But now I'm a car salesman there. And I had those like videos on the internet back in the day that made some money, but I kind of like stopped doing it. And then my brother actually was like, yo, you should think about YouTube. They're like, have this partners program that just came out, and maybe you put those videos you put on break onto YouTube. I'm like, okay, let me try. So not knowing that I actually sold all the rights to those videos to break, like they own them, I reposted them on YouTube, and I started getting a following, and then break took my whole channel down.
Oh my gosh.
So we got to like 8,000 subscribers. To me, it was a lot.
That's a lot at the time, yeah.
And then they took it down. I was like, I guess I'm posting back on break. So because they make money. Then long story short, like I just made a new channel name and called it Prank vs. Prank, because it was just Jesse Welly. So now the new channel, and we started posting new videos. And then I went to community college for filmmaking.
Okay.
And then, then the career started. I don't know how much more you want me to get into
No,
it.
I mean,
but-
it's very interesting, the trajectory of like
Yeah.
being there, making that. You went back to the car dealership. I think is very interesting. What did your dad? How did he react after? Was he? You went to the military. Was he
Yeah.
happy? I guess after that. When
He
you
was just
finished?
happy that I wasn't living in his house. So whatever I was
Oh,
doing, he's
okay.
cool with. But like that car dealership, I was a lot boy. So I was just like the kid that would park in the cars and doing all maintenance around the lot. They fired me that summer. And then I joined the military. He's like, you don't even got a job anymore. This is the summer of me graduating high school. Join the military, get out. My best friend, Mike, rest in peace. He was working at that car dealership. He was like, yo, I'm making like 6 racks a month. He could sell salt to a slug. This kid was crazy. I was like, I would have worked there. He's like, I'll get you a job. So, and I got the job, and I was like, I don't know if they remembered that 6 years ago I got fired as a lot boy. And then I worked there for a year. It was very grueling, and I worked for a bunch of Guidos selling used Cadillacs in New Jersey.
Wow.
Right? So it was like a crazy job. And they fired me because I got fired again. And when they fired me again, I was like, you know what? Let me look into this YouTube thing.
Okay.
And then getting fired there is when I was like, maybe this YouTube thing could be a thing. I'm going to go to school for filmmaking. And that's when it started.
So that's really cool full circle moment. Actually,
Yeah.
You decided to go back to school for a passion.
Yeah.
Which is, I think a lot of people, that's why they don't like school. It's because they feel like they're missing that. They're missing
Right.
something they're interested in. My dad was actually a car salesman for like 2-3 decades. So I know, I've seen how gruesome it can be.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think a lot of people are cut out for it.
Nah.
for sure.
And I was with a bunch of Guidos, and the guy that owned the dealership overstacked the salesman. We were fighting in the parking lot. It was crazy. They could be a reality show in there. It was crazy.
That's how I feel. I feel like
Yeah.
my dad has a second life at the car dealership.
yeah.
I don't
Oh, he
know.
definitely does.
But so you went to school and you opened Prank vs. Prank. By the way, amazing branding by accident. You made
Yeah.
like one of the best YouTube handles of all time.
Really?
I feel like that's such a solid. People always want to get like an OG, like a nice
right.
name, a nice tag. Yeah, Prank vs. Prank is pretty.
Yeah. A
pretty
little
solid. So
early.
what happened from there? You were with Gina at the time. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
gonna call her Gina. I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you're Jen, but you went to school. You're with
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
You start making content, or
So we had those break.com videos that did really well. So then we realized that people just really like to watch us. So we were just doing these pranks back and forth. You know, it was just fun, and we post them on YouTube. And at that same time is when YouTube daily vlogging was kind of starting off, like the daily, and it was like Shay Carl, Charles Trippy, Philip DeFranco. These guys were like doing this vlogging stuff. I'm seeing it. I'm like, yo, we're just as interested in them. Let's also do a vlog channel. So we created BF for GF. So then we just like, all right, we'll just make a video every day like these guys and see what happens. That started blowing up. People really cared about us having a window into our personal life. And it was just so simple. It was like, I didn't have to overthink it. I just would film my day, slap it together in an edit at the night, and post it in the morning. So it was just like.
how big was your prank channel when you launched the vlog channel? Were you
Ooh,
guys
that's a good
already very
question.
successful at that point, or?
I mean, yeah, we might have had like at least 1 million on Prank First Prank, or
Okay.
close to it.
I was gonna say because I felt like it was later on you launched that.
Yeah, BFGF came later, and I think when we hit 1 million subscribers on Prank First Prank, I think we were like the 40th person channel to do it or something. It was like early,
Yeah.
when we did it.
You guys were so clearly Gina was down also for YouTube. Like you were both very interested in making the content.
As a matter of fact, she wasn't in the beginning. She was
Really?
very resistant. It was like pulling teeth to get her to do that cinnamon, to eat the cinnamon.
really? Even
that very
then?
first back, well, 'cause she didn't even know back then.
Yeah.
Way back then, we didn't know.
Yeah.
And I just remember I was doing something that she didn't want to be doing at the time. She's like, "You want me to try eat cinnamon now or what?" I was like, "Right now?" She's like, "Yeah." And like, thank God she did it.
Yeah.
And I was like, "That's what started it all."
Wow. Okay, so you started the Prank vs. Prank channel, but she wasn't really like it wasn't something necessarily you guys were like dialed in. We're gonna make content.
Yeah.
You didn't think about it like that.
No, she just was like, "I don't know what this is. You really are into it. Fine." You
Yeah.
know, she was kind of resistant. She was really busy with school and her work. She was studying to be a teacher. And I kept telling her, I'm like, "Yo, you're not gonna be a teacher." She's like, "You're crazy. Like, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna be a teacher." This is when we got mailed checks from Google. They would mail it to us. And I remember
Before
we got
direct
mailed.
deposit,
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
we got mailed like $10,000 from Google
Oh my
at one
gosh.
point. And me and her sitting in the parking lot of the bank, and we're like looking at this check for 10K. We're like, "Yo, this is getting crazy.
Yeah.
Like, let's go deposit this." And I remember dancing in the car with her, like, $10,000 for videos. This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was weird back then. It was just weird.
It was weird because you just kind of fall into it. Again,
Yeah.
like now, everybody wants to be a YouTuber or a streamer. You know, a lot of younger kids and even adults, they have this dream now of like pursuing it because they see how lucrative it can be.
Right.
But it's like, I feel like it's hard to grasp the concept that like nobody knew, you know? So when you're making those videos, like you had no idea you can even monetize it
Yeah.
really. Like even the $200 from Break, like that was like a huge deal. And you're just like, cool. Like nobody had any idea what it could lead to. I think like that was such a special time for that reason. It's like, you're kind of mind blown. Everybody I've talked to, all the YouTubers so far that I talked to, like when they got a check similar to that first one, you got the 10K, it's like your whole world gets shaken a little bit and you're just like, what's about to happen? Like you just
Yeah,
feel
we're
like
like, "Is
everything's
this
gonna
real?
change.
Like, this is nuts." Like, yeah, like, can this get bigger? And it did. I guess because we believed in it. And then
So I'm assuming after that she stopped going to school.
yeah, well, no, she kept going to school and
Really?
working for a while. And
You were probably pissed.
And then I remember the first VidCon popped up. I was like, "Yo, we need to go to this." She's like, "No, I don't want to go to this thing, VidCon." I'm like, "I'm telling you, we need to go to this. This is important."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Fine." So we went. The very first VidCon, it was at the hotel that was on the Avenue of the Stars down in Hollywood. I think it's Hollywood. I can't remember the name of the hotel, but I just remember going, and YouTube wasn't as big as it is now, obviously, and all the biggest YouTubers were all just hanging out in the lobby. So I remember walking there. There's Nigga Higa, there's iJustine, Daystorm. I don't know if you know any of these names.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And we're all in the lobby, and I'm just like, that's when I met Charles Trippy for the first time. I say Charles Trippy was probably the biggest person that helped Gina and I's career.
Really?
He's the one that put us on. I'm forever in debt to Charles Trippy, because back then, if one of those YouTubers mentioned you in their video, you're in, right?
Yeah.
You know, you're in. Like, that shout out is huge. And I met Charles at VidCon, and I was like, they're the biggest vloggers right now. This is who we're inspired to be like. And they walk up to us like, "Yo, we think your videos are so funny."
awesome.
Da 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 da. And they put us in their vlog. And then from that point, it was just like a rocket ship
Wow.
for us. And I was like, "Jen, see, I told you we should have went to VidCon."
You were like 27 at the time, 28.
How old was
You
I?
must have been like so again like was young.
Yeah, between 27 and 30. Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
that
yeah.
old? Wasn't that young? I guess everyone in that lobby was in that hotel lobby was probably around the same age.
Yeah, I was definitely the older one in the because I went to the military for 6 years. A lot of these guys and girls started when they're like 20, but I started like 25. So I was probably like 28, 27.
Very, very interesting. Like it'd be so cool to go back in time and see that lobby.
I know.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
how
that
little it was
exists. You can go
today.
on my YouTube. I'm sure there's a YouTube video about it.
And every YouTuber kind of has that one guy that put them on.
Yeah.
Everyone knows a moment like that happened. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Even Charles Trippy's still making vlogs to this day.
I don't think he ever stopped.
Yeah, I see him every time I open my subscription box. He's in it.
Yeah.
He's still vlogging. It's crazy.
He's going for he was always like, I'm going to set the world record of daily vlogs and never miss a day. I don't think he's stopped. This dude vlogged through like a brain cancer thing. Like,
crazy.
he literally had his head open holding a camera.
I know. I actually remember seeing that a few years ago.
He's a gangster.
It's insane.
So yeah, I just always credit him for my career and helping us at that jump, like big time.
I think something that I realized when I kind of stopped making content, I'm sure we'll get into this later, but just that consistency of doing something every day, having that goal, you wake up and you're like, I'm going to make a video today.
Yeah.
Like that's something that can drive someone.
Yeah.
Like can fuel your whole life in a different way. It's kind of like the gym for a lot of people.
Right.
They go to the gym and it just gets you like in tune, for everything. So I'm sure for him, it's like, he probably can't even at this point think of not making a video.
We need to find out if he ever took a break. I need to know.
We need to look it up. We need to get some fact check. Maybe we'll get a fact check. But
if he didn't, it's been since like 2008 at least 7.
Yeah, he definitely has a record for sure.
Yeah, he was so worried about someone beating it. I'm like, bro, I don't know. You think you're good?
So he, you keep referencing and giving love to the first stage, I guess, of what you call them, of YouTubers, right?
Mm-hmm.
People that were before you. I still feel like you guys didn't really have a roadmap when you were, they didn't have a blueprint. You kind of were figuring out as you went. So at this point, you had maybe a couple million subscribers. You went to VidCon. You had a lot. I'm sure a lot of fans came up at VidCon.
The very first one, not so much.
Okay.
But it wasn't very many fans. It was just all YouTubers.
Okay.
So yes, Charles Trippy was basically a fan.
That was one of your first fan experiences. Do you remember the first time you guys got recognized?
Yeah,
You and
I
Gina?
remember the first time her and I got recognized. It was just crazy that I can remember. But we were ice skating in Philly, and some girl skated up to us and was like, "Hey, I love your videos." And we're like, "Oh,
that's so cool.
Weird."
Yeah, that's so cool. I think it's very interesting because you have, it's already weird enough to live this life, but then when your whole thing is around a kind of a relationship too.
Yeah,
so it was very back and forth with you guys. And I know you spoke about it a little bit. I did an episode with Roman, and we talked about pranks. Again, you guys have a similar trajectory to where he talked about how he had his prank channel. Then he eventually started a vlog channel. Like when the vlog channel exploded, basically, like it was a whole new audience. So he had his prank audience, and he had a whole new audience. I feel like your audiences were a little more the same.
Yeah,
you
for
guys
sure.
kind of built a very strong community early on.
Yeah.
But I remember he spoke about how the money that came from the vlog channel was just way different than the money from the prank channel. Did you have a similar experience?
I think so, because we were getting more views on the vlog channel because it was so much content. I can't remember which made more money or the other, but it was good money.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure I definitely look back at my prime YouTube months and look at like how much money you were able to just pull in like that.
Yeah.
So from AdSense, I guess you had AdSense. You also did you guys have brand deals at the time?
Oh yeah.
Like what kind of stuff were you guys doing?
We did so many brand deals. I remember we did a brand deal with Jack Links. I can remember that. I can remember
the beef jerky.
The beef jerky.
Okay. No Wawa brand deal.
No, which
they never reached out.
We've always tried to reach out. They just
I don't
knew
even
they're
know.
getting for free.
I grew up here in the West Coast. You've been here for a while now. There's no Wawa out here. But
Yeah,
I've
they owe
always,
us.
I'm surprised they never reached out.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think they've ever needed it because they knew we were doing it so much for free.
Yeah. So did you guys have merch at the time too? Did you get on that?
You know
early?
what? It was a shame because we had such an opportunity to sell merch. We just I was so wrapped up in just like the vlog, editing and getting it up every day that I wasn't ever thinking about other business ventures, you know? And that's something I really regret now because that's the move. Like that, I mean, like I felt like we were figuring it out. We set the standard, and then the next generation of YouTubers came in, like the Logan Pauls and the Paul brothers, and they were like, "Yo, it's not just about the videos; it's about the merch."
Yeah.
And the businesses outside yourself, and that I wish we would have done differently. We tried to sell merch, but we weren't very successful at it because we just didn't have the infrastructure.
Okay, yeah. These things are not easy to learn on the spot too, especially a lot of people have teams around them and stuff.
Right, I had no team. I think my dad did our merch.
Really?
Eventually, yeah.
That's usually how it is, right? Like my accountant for the first like 10 years was some guy that my mom knew from her work or something like that. It's just like you kind of just string people together for whatever works. So it's easy to look back. Again, because I do the same thing where I look back, I'm like, I should have done this and that. But like, it's so easy now seeing the path of success, you know, that we can look at a blueprint now.
Yeah.
Back then, you know, just making a video every day. And you guys probably you flew up to 10 million subscribers pretty quickly from the problem you guys started. I mean, it was probably only a couple of years until you're at 10 million subscribers.
Yeah, I think we were at least under the first 20 YouTube channels to get the 10.
So crazy. There it is. Actually,
yeah.
Got one in the back.
We brought it in here. It's with the FaZe clan. Let's go. It's a little tarnished, but maybe we'll dust it off.
Hey man, I've only seen a few.
Actually, Susan Wazinski handed me that personally. Rest in peace, Susan. And she tried to prank me. She had Gina and I show up to like Google headquarters or some YouTube headquarters somewhere, and I didn't know they were going to present us with the button, but they wanted to have a Q&A with their staff or something. And then she walks out with a fake button and it falls apart.
Oh my
But
God.
it was
Did
a
you
really
believe
bad.
it? Or
No, it was so fake. I was like, this is not it. And she was like, we just thought we'd prank you. It was cute though. Shout out them. But
that's so early on, man.
Yeah.
I saw Fusi's before. I've seen, obviously Rug has one. Roman, that thing is legendary, man. To have one of those is so cool. Maybe one day
They
I'll
still
get
giving
one.
them out?
Yeah, they still give them out. They still give them out. But I mean, now actually a lot of people are getting millions.
Wait, where are you at now?
I'm at like 6.
Get them to 10. Let's go right now. Pause the video, hit the subscribe, the bell, all the things,
There
right?
you go.
Let's get them one.
I stopped making YouTube for a while. I lost like 400K. So and now I'm slowly. We'll
Bro,
see. I never thought I would, but you know,
definitely every time I post, I lose more than I get subscribers.
that's
It's
right.
weird. You're like, oh, this guy's still around. Unsubscribe. I'm like,
that's where I'm at right now too. But in that time though, all right, let's just maybe close out that early time. But when you guys were at 10 million subscribers, you didn't maybe do merch, but you had the YouTube video. Obviously, the money we were making at the time was probably way more than enough for you to even worry about.
yeah, we
anything else.
were doing great.
So you guys are making, safe to say, a couple $100,000 a month off of just YouTube, and then you have brand deals and stuff, just the typical. So you didn't have anything really outside of that yet.
No.
Okay, but were you and her splitting everything 50-50?
Yeah, we were
as a relationship. That must be very interesting too.
Yeah.
Because obviously with building FaZe, there's so many moments we kind of had to start figuring out how to split money and split shares. And stuff like
that got
that.
complicated. I'm sure.
And it definitely always brings like something weird to the relationship.
Yeah, for sure.
And I can imagine with your girlfriend also at the time, filming and editing.
So once everything's been sort of processed, next what we need to do is actually add all the. Next what we need to do is actually open up this, and we're going to go over to the Black Ops 3 root directory. So all we need to do is all these folders, we're going to drag and drop them into our root directory, all the way from map source down. You can leave this text document, that's going to be used a bit later on. So once everything's been put into our root, if you do have the launcher open, you're going to need to close this and reopen it. That's just so all the new content can then be processed. Now, if you do have any duplicates or anything like that in here, I'll have a video which is dedicated to sort of fixing duplicates and just sort of explaining exactly what happens there and, you know, sort of what you need to do. It's quite simple, but for people who haven't done it before, it's probably quite useful. So that'll be linked in the description as well. So just follow that if you do have any issues. It's pretty much based on any other content you have though, so you may be able to completely sort of do this tutorial without any sort of errors or anything like that. Hopefully that is the case. So once everything's been sort of processed, next what we need to do is actually add all the files into our map. So to do this, we're going to go over to user maps, go to our map name, in this case it's ZM test, go down to zone source and open up our map name.zone. There we go. Now I'll leave this line in the description. All you're going to do is copy and paste it. I'm just going to get it from my other screen and just put it into here. And this is just basically going to bring in all the things that are required for Black Ops 2 weapons into our map. I normally put these after the scripts, but you can for the most part put it wherever you want in this file. Just save that. Next what we need to do is add in all the sounds. So we're going to go back to our map folder, go over to sound, zone config, Now open up this map mapname.szc file. There we go. I'm going to do the same what we did with the zone file. I'm just going to grab it from my other screen. There we go. And just paste it into here, like so. There we go. Just under user aliases. I've obviously got a lot more content in this map than you may have. But yeah, just put it into there. Just be, just sort of be careful of where the brackets and the commas are. Nice and easy. And of course, just copy it out of the description if you need to. So save that. Next, what we need to do is actually add the weapons to the box. So if you've never done this before, I've got a video dedicated. Hopefully that is the case as well. So just follow that if you do have any issues. It's pretty much based on any other content you have though, so you may be able to completely sort of do this tutorial without any sort of errors or anything like that. Hopefully that is the case. So once everything's been sort of processed, next what we need to do is actually add all the files into our map. So to do this, we're going to go over to user maps, go to our map name, in this case it's ZM test, go down to zone source and open up our map name.zone. There we go. Now I'll leave this line in the description. All you're going to do is copy and paste it. I'm just going to get it from my other screen and just put it into here. And this is just basically going to bring in all the things that are required for Black Ops 2. Weapons into our map. I normally put these after the scripts, but you can for the most part put it wherever you want in this file. Just save that. Next what we need to do is add in all the sounds. So we're going to go back to our map folder, go over to sound, zone config, and open up this map mapname.szc file. There we go. I'm going to do the same what we did with the zone file. I'm just going to grab it from my other screen. There we go. And just paste it into here, like so. There we go. Just under user aliases. I've obviously got a lot more content in this map than you may have. But yes, put it into there. Just be, just sort of be careful of where the brackets and the commas are. nice and easy. And of course, just the same what we did with the zone file. I'm just going to grab it from my other screen. There we go. And just paste it into here, like so. There we go. Just under user aliases. I've obviously got a lot more content in this map than you may have. But yeah, just put it into there. Just just sort of be careful of where the brackets and the commas are. Nice and easy. And of course, just copy it out of the description if you need to. So save that. Next what we need to do is actually add the weapons to the box. So if you've never done this before, I've got a video dedicated to that. The link will also be in the description for that. That kind of just takes you through exactly how to override the weapons that are in the box and how to control what's in the box and what's not, stuff like that. So if you've obviously done this before, no need to do that. But if you haven't, that might be helpful. So if you go to your map folder and you go to game data, this is sort of what's created by doing that tutorial. ZM, and you'll have this ZM level common weapons. So I'm just going to edit this like so. Now we're going to open up the file that we downloaded and we're going to open up this text document. So all we need to do here is grab everything and just copy everything from this file. And because we've got so many weapons here now, we can't just paste this into here because we will run into some doing anyway. So if you do run into some map crashes and anything like that, just remove a few weapons.
all day.
Yeah.
Did that start taking kind of a toll on you guys?
Oh yeah. Like the lifestyle of a daily vlogger in relationships is really difficult to navigate in a healthy way. And we didn't know we were so new to this. Like no one was really doing this. So there was no stories we heard about other couples that did this, you know?
Yeah.
So like, things got tough. Like we would, in relationships, you have fights and disagreements. There'd be a day where we're fighting and disagreeing, but then we got to fire the camera on and put on a smile and pretend we're like, not everything's good. Like, so that kind of stuff could get toxic in a relationship. And it started just blurring the lines of reality and reality television show in your own personal life.
Yeah.
And then you're posting on the internet and letting hundreds of thousands of people comment on it. So it was like definitely something that was for mental health for sure.
And I'm sure at this point, every time you go out, I'm sure you guys were getting stopped everywhere you go.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it. Like it felt cool to for people to recognize us. Except at an event like VidCon or Playlist Live, it was too much.
Yeah,
it was too much.
That was like a swarm, right?
Yeah, it was too much. But to get recognized here and there was really cool. It was always like I would be humbled by it, but I know some YouTubers are all crazy now.
Yeah, no, some people have very large egos for sure, and stay away from
Yeah,
it. Like no, it's definitely a very humbling thing. It's something that will never get old. Obviously, there's some moments where it's a little awkward. Like I've been at funerals and people start yelling. I'm like, buddy, not right now. First off, what are you yelling about me for? I've been washed up for 10 years now. But don't, there's time and place to kind of start making a scene. And
for me, it's kind of fun sometimes because I'll be on a date and the girl doesn't really know that I have this YouTube career past or something. She doesn't really know much about my entertainment stuff because I kind of keep it a secret. And then I'll get all recognized. I mean, I paid that person to say hi to me. Or something. She's like, what? She's like, why are all these people? And there's always the person at the movie theater that works. Like, oh, Jesse, or the waiter, like, oh, Jesse.
That's cool.
And I'm like, yeah.
I feel like older in life too, it's probably cooler. As I got older, I kind of appreciate it more too. When I don't know how to explain it, but when I was in my early 20s and in the midst of all of it, maybe
but it was little kids that would say hi to us, so it was kind of cringy. You're like, this little 14-year-old is coming to take a photo. I'm like, yeah, that's 14. But now they're 30, and I'm like, yeah, there's a real person.
And they
now.
hook you up now, probably at the steakhouse.
Yeah,
that's it is a really interesting experience. Your fans are 30, which is crazy, because ours are getting at the 21, 22, 23. So even when you're telling me you have 30-year-olds, it's so early, man. People got to put some respect on your guys' name, man. Been doing it for so long. You guys mentioned that at the end of kind of you and Gina's relationship, there was a big struggle at the end of it because of this, what we're talking about, everything being on camera and being on YouTube. Was there a turning point or a certain thing that kind of was all right, this is becoming way too much?
I mean, yeah. I mean, so her and I were doing daily. I think we got to 6 years.
And that might be the issue. So in this case, I'm going to highlight all of the regular Black Ops 3 weapons. So we've got the ray gun here and we've got the Tesla gun. That's the Wonder Waffer. So pretty much all of them are equipment and wonder weapons, and the rest of these are Black Ops 3 standard weapons. I'm just going to paste all these new ones that we've just copied into here, like so. Save that. Next, what we need to do is go and add in some wall buys into our map. So I'm just going to open up the map in Radiant. Of course, you don't need to do this. You could just rely on the box if you wanted to. But I'm going to add in a couple of just random wall buys from Black Ops 2. Really just to help with the in-game test. Okay, cool. So I'm going to put them on this wall over here. I have my prefab set up a little bit differently than what the download provides. So in the download, you'll have in-map source, prefabs, you'll have the ZM folder. This is this folder down here. And within here, in the download at least, they're located in Sky prefabs, BO2 weapons, and you've got all your wall buys in there. In my case, I do not have them in that sort of folder structure. So I'm just going to navigate to where mine are. So I have them in here. Open up Black Ops 2. And I have them all in here. So I'm just going to be dragging and dropping all mine in. Well, not all, just 2 of them. This is the exact same process that you'd use for any regular warband. There's no difference. And the LSAT as well. Used for any regular one. Black Ops 2. And I have them all in here. So I'm just going to be dragging and dropping. ore mining. Well, not all, just 2 of them. This is the exact same process that you'd use for any regular ore mine. There's no difference. And the LSAT as well. There we go. So save that. Now exit here. Next, all we need to do is obviously check the map and do a full compile. I'm doing lighting in low for this just to sort of make it a bit faster. I'm going to go ahead in a second and build just so everything can get compiled. And then I'll see you guys over in game where we can sort of show everything working the way it should be. Okay, so over in BO3, let's go and